The spitefulness continues. Oh, jeez, I got this way too loud. Well, I got it way too loud on my end. You can't hear that. It's the exact same. It's the exact same sameness that it was before. All right. The real question becomes, like, what am I even doing now? I mean, I am, of course, you know, in at least like a little bit better position than I was before.
Are your travel preparations complete?
So maybe I should go see if I can. Oh wait, no, I'm not going to be able to. I have no money. I am sans money.
This inn can serve as the hub of
And sans Undertales. But whatever, let's just get over here. Probably should also... Hey, thank you, Precious Cinnamon Bun. Yes, yes, Twitch forces you to give me money. It's their fault. You don't have to blame me. Thank you for the 7-month sub. I love you. As always. Okay. Oh. Now let's go get rid of the garbage characters that I have and go replace them with something good. Go replace them with equally but less garbage characters. That's all. There's like 24. Get out of here.
Is everything in order?
Yeah, leave now.
Is everything in order, Master? May I
Yeah,
pardon?
Cross never. Get out of here. All right, and then like you.
Yes, sir.
You look vaguely the same as the character that I just let go. Why not? And then sure.
Yes, Risen.
Okay. Fresh hell is this? We're continuing to play drag on these nuts Dogma balls.
Yes, Risen. If you should ever need any.
I mean, I should probably just go get, like, I don't know, like, how about you, Corn?
Yes,
Hey,
Risen.
Corn. What's your deal? Whatever,
Yes,
sure, just do it.
I am honored.
Yeah, same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Be they man or
Business with the
pawn.
guild
This
And
is
the
my
days
slight
go
message
by,
to my-
water flowing underground. In the blue again, half the money's gone. Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. As it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Alright, well, what am I doing here? No. Well, let's go see if I can take out those there's monsters a little bit. I guess that's probably like a good start here at the very least. What's your deal? You.
You have the maker's patience, sir. Though it twists my heart to break, I am my husband.
Okay, cool. Fornival is now... it's by the way, Fornival, the entire quest with like the trial thing is on a timer, so unfortunately that means that it was completed off screen. He was found innocent, by the way, because they decided to leave the whole of the trial in my hands, and I am somebody that is open to bribes. So, you know, like, why did you trust me on this? Well, whatever, you did. That's your mistake. So streaming at a different time? Yeah, I'm unemployed. Yeah, you know how that is. I really got to start doing like a early morning streaming in here, right? By early morning, okay, it's like 11 a.m., but still. Would have been here earlier if I could have, but this is about as early as I could get it. You know how that is. Little financial lubrication. They put it all in my hands. And Fornival said, I will reduce all of my prices and sell you better things. And I'm like, why would I not find him innocent? Why would I not purposely make sure that I only submit evidence that he is innocent rather than being guilty? It's like, all because of justice or whatever. I don't care about justice. The Duke's an asshole. Why would I care about that? It's the most absurd. It's anyway, and that gets me that much closer to being able to accomplish my goal of beating up the dragon, I guess. For some reason. Somehow. by literally playing the justice system for my benefit. What is the spite you're playing Dragon's Dogma out of? Oh, it's an entire journey of the mind at this point in time. You would have had to be here for all of the streams. However, the spitefulness does continue. Unabated, really. Well, you got a job. It didn't work out. Oh, economic conditions meant that they didn't actually get as many contracts coming in, and it's all boring. Once again, it's all boring adult stuff. Doesn't really matter. That's what happens when you make a bird doctor a judge. It's true. It's true. They're not fair. Why would I be fair? Why would I be a fair judge of anything? I'm just Hatsune Miku who got her heart ripped out by a dragon. It's not like that's not. It's not like that really, you know, qualifies me to be anything even remotely close to a justice of the law. Why would you think that? Royal mind. Still really don't do a whole lot of damage now, do they? Mostly the mages, you know?
Their raw power makes them a threat.
And also, they target women over all others and whatever.
I can still fight. There's falling. No!
Come on. I'm trying to aim for the head. I'm not making it easy. Nah, really. Yeah. Alright. Why is the troll misogynist? I don't know. Why, I mean, the better question is, why does the game keep wanting to remind me of the fact that the troll is misogynist? It's like, it's very important that you know that this guy just fucking loves eating women. He loves it. Like, you wouldn't even believe the amount of how much this guy loves eating women. Alright, get over to the head. You get down already. Will you mind already? Give us a summary of the spite. No, it's gonna take too long. Your raw power also makes them a threat, if you don't know. If you didn't realize, their raw power does make them a threat. Ow. Then make it a short summary. I'm playing the game out of spite. And there you go. How is he misogynist? Because he loves killing women. Like, are you telling me it's just like, oh, no. He loves women. Murdering them. Clearly, this is not a result of any sort of, you know, something. Elder Ogre loves eating men. Haven't fought any of them just yet, but, you know, they haven't really been appearing in the game. Oh. Yeah, send me over here, I suppose. Now it's enraged. I'm just going to back away a little bit. I'll also get you back up. All right. Yeah, right. I forgot that it's just like this guy can just kind of like go through doors, and it doesn't matter how large they are. Just do it anyway. The ogre hasn't tried to eat in any of the characters yet. Yeah, pawns are not very good at not standing directly in front of the ogre. All right, are we good? I think we're good. Really? Somehow. How is everybody dead? I do actually have like a tank character as of right now.
Careful. They're fast for all that muscle.
Alright, whatever. The ragdolls are very funny. Well, you'll be seeing a lot of them. And if you love ragdolls and if you love party chatter, then you'll love this game. Absolutely adore it, really.
Take care when scaling. It's
Alright. I didn't even want to pick them up. I was trying to grab onto the ogre.
Careful. They're fast for all that.
They are fast for all that muscle.
vicious than a cyclone.
If you love this, if you were a big fan of oh my god, the Xenoblade, you'd probably be a big fan of this game.
It only gets tougher from here, Master.
There. Hey, level 27 too. Good. Now I just need to wait for this guy to get out of the way, really. And I get spurs. Oh boy. Well, there's one though. Anyway. It was a good catch. I didn't want it. I wasn't trying to catch them. I was trying to grab onto the ogre. Level 27. What happened between this stream and now? I played like exactly what I said I was gonna do at the end of the game, or at the end of the stream last time. That I was gonna grind. Because this is a grind-focused game. You all know this. If you never played Dragon D's Nuts Dogma Balls before, it is a game that does expect you to grind an awful lot.
Arisen, I'm at your side.
It is exposed after it attacks.
I didn't catch anything. They were just on the ground. Just picked them up.
Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
Now, do they target women above all else? That is something else that I do need to know about. You need to tell me, otherwise it's a trap.
Most of all. Anything it catches,
Keep hitting them, really.
exposed after it attacks.
Became a level 27 skeleton now? No, I did that all off screen, so you didn't have to watch the fun grinding. And by fun grinding, I mean not at all fun grinding. It's all very dull.
They're fast for all that muscle.
What are they gonna do with that for the sequel? Have as much pawn chatter, really. Here we go. Now we get the ogre eating one of the characters. Or at least would have, if you know. And then you get hit on the ground here instead. If you do 5 hours, probably not.
Careful. They're fast for all that muscle. It's flush red with anger.
Alright. He's mad with rage. They target women above all else. The masterworks all.
Strength is dead. His fearsome roar.
'Tis fearsome wrath. Mad with rage.
More vicious than a cyclops.
Smaller but more vicious than a cyclops. And fast with all that muscle.
Its hunger knows no end.
There you go.
Keep your distance.
This pawn, not this day.
Can the bow not aim upwards? The bow can aim upwards, but I'm very bad at aiming.
It is exposed after it attacks.
And that's pretty much it.
I suppose I went too easy on it.
Restore your health.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna use like what? This?
Hold on. I can still fight.
Oh, then.
They're fast for all that muscle.
Counter after it strikes.
Like, I don't know. Just, like, do you really think there's too much difference between hitting it in the head and not? It really doesn't do too much, see?
Keep your distance.
Aim for center mass. At least then I'll be sure to actually hit it. There we go. It's a core mechanic to aim up.
Was but a scratch.
I think I'm starting to learn doing this series that anybody that talks about mechanics in games is wrong, and I should stop listening to
Still
them.
fight. Its brute strength is deadly.
I'll heal your wounds.
Yeah, I can't. It's true though. Whether in video game or real life, I cannot aim a ranged weapon.
Go! I'm on my way. I cannot move.
It's very much Very much not a thing I can do.
No need to concern yourself with the likes of this Paul. No!
Now then. Where is this guy going?
Brute strength is deadly.
He's more vicious than a Cyclops.
It is more vicious than a Cyclops. Story mission kills in Dragon's Dogma are boring. This is not a story mission. This is a side. This is one of the exciting side quests. You know, like I mean, it's like I do have plenty of side quests that we can go and do, like kill 10 sulfur saurians, or kill 13 stout undead, or kill 10 phantasms. This is the one I'm doing right now. Kill all the ogres in the quarry. There's also like slay 15 direwolves, or 45 rabbits, or snow harpies. All the ones that are way more interesting than story missions. All those ones not required to continue on with the story. It's true. There we go.
Gain quest knowledge.
I did it.
Anytime.
Any other items, things to grab here? No, I think that's pretty much it.
Difficult task.
I wouldn't really say it was that difficult. Quest to knowledge. We learned that you need to fight 3 ogres. That's it. That is the entirety of that quest. All right, anyway. It's got all that cake. Does it? I mean, I don't know, man. Relative to, I mean, it's like if we're not looking at relative to its size, proportionally. Mission used to unlock the vendor that sold the Berserk armor sets. Was Berserk armor in this game? More throw a coin to distract the ogres. Yeah, that's not going to work. Snap its neck. Come on now. I've learned what to do in this quest. Fight 3 ogres. That's literally the entirety of this quest.
Happy news that. You are a wonder, sir. I'll not tarry about then. With this road open, the merchants of the capital will have an easier time bringing in goods from afar. 'Tis a fine thing for sellers and buyers alike, having trade on the rise.
I've gained quest
There you go.
knowledge.
That's the sort of incredible type of side quests that you see in Dragon's Dogma. You get those sort of side quests all over the place, as it turns out. It's very, very interesting. It really adds a lot to the game. A lot. No, anyway, I never read Berserk or anything like that, so, you know. I have no connection to this. Oh, yeah, I suppose I can just do this. So I have no connection to, like, the ins and outs of the cool armor sets that you can get. Really? You don't know about the... Yeah, no, I know. I do know about the horse. I mean, I know about various things related to Berserk. It's just I don't... Honestly, don't really care too much...
Quite restful to my kind.
care too much about that series. Anyway, hey, do you got anything else of interest?
I've no iron, the master works all.
I got the Obliteratrix. Where did I even get that? What even is this? Something for the Mystic Knight. Whatever. I'm not going to use that regardless. Nothing. All this is trash. Yeah, it's like I can't even upgrade it much of anything, to be honest. What about you? Can I get anything for you? Probably not. Everything's pretty expensive. Favored branches. Which I guess that would probably be good, but I really do not have. I do not have, like, money for anything. Well, anyway, let's start up the actual, like...
Tis
Alright.
mercy there's work to be found.
Cool. That's it? Well, anyway, let's start up the actual, like, VOD that's going to be going up on YouTube. If Rosemary will stop healing me for, like, 5 seconds.
Oh,
about we adjust our inventory?
Yeah, we should actually.
I hear.
Speaking of which, I do need to go and
What will it be today?
deposit all the various junk that doesn't matter. You're like, what do I need that for? Or really much of any of this. What else? What else? Poison, do not need that. Probably want to keep those though here. And there's that. Yeah, we got that. Ogre Bone. What does this even do? Lens balances the attacks are less likely to stun. How often is that going to come up, really?
What will it be? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in skills besides.
For some strange reason. What do you mean strange reason, Mornblade? They who wanted me to play this game in the first place. And got it.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
Already starting out with some really great advice that armorers carry equipment. But anyway, okay, so since last time, I've gotten a lot more levels. And now 27 here. And, you know, I got like Crimson Teeth or whatever. And does that really make all that much of a difference? Honestly, I haven't really seen it. But I do think it's at least a pretty substantial upgrade as of last time. Also, additionally, I found out that right next to the catacombs is a place to summon pawns. So I could have very easily just resummoned everybody immediately and, you know, not had to kill zombies for a full half hour. Anyway, so other things to do. I guess since everything is just, you know, kill stuff, Griffin's Bane seems like the best one. Couldn't really end up showing the one for Fornival's trial. He was found innocent, by the way, because they relied on me to find all the evidence for it, and they explicitly told me, "Hey, dog, I'll give you discounts and new items and stuff if you find me innocent." And I'm like, I have no ethics.
I was at my post before the castle, even more curious.
Well, whatever. That just gives me that much closer to finding the dragon, fixing a trial, you know.
Have you some enemy arisen?
Anyway, take that deal. Why not? I don't even like the Duke. I hate the Duke.
I beg you.
I care not about his law systems or whatever. I'm in it for me. Okay, then. Beware of ambush. It's probably fine. Anyway, all right, Griffin. If there's a, you know, actually, maybe before I go and do the Griffin thing, I should let's see if there's maybe some other skills or something that I can get. Because after all, being level 27 right now, I have probably gotten something more over here, right? It's like I would have done the Fornival quest if it wasn't on a time limit specifically. Hey, you. Let's learn me up some skills. Yeah, there's like down thrust here. The force behind the thrust is great. Sure. Wait, no, this is sword stuff. Why am I even bothering? I'm using daggers specifically. Escape onslaught. Okay. And easy kill. Now, okay, sure. Also so many, like, I guess let's go full bend. That'd probably be good. Oh, might. Yeah, give me the really good stuff here. Faster successive firing. I don't know about pretty much anything else. Controlled fall? Whatever. Also, these are, again, like sword and mace skills. All right, well, that's pretty much everything I have, so... Not that. So, yeah, escape onslaught. Easy kill? I don't know. Keen sight to help with the aim. Yeah, but I don't really use the arrow all that much, right? You know what? Throw Mighty Bend on as that, and then we'll do threefold arrow right there instead. Anything else? All this stuff, like, activates at nighttime, so I guess I should probably be fighting stuff more at night, but also, Oh, yeah, also real quick, hey, you... Sure, this is about the point in time that we can start getting the big stuff out here. Nice foes with ease. Silences, blinds, foes. Oh, give me that holy boon. That's probably actually pretty good. High miasma. Necromancy. I guess give me high miasma? Levitate? Sure. Like, I have so many skill points on Matsune Hiku. It's like, I might as well, right? Well, I don't use arrows often. It's like, well, yeah, but like, why even bother, right? Thunder Boon, get rid of that for Holy Boon, obviously. And then High Miasma, I guess, let's do that for that. Yeah. Yeah? And then sure. Just that. Might as well just take everything I can, right? Negotiate higher prices for stuff that you sell. Okay.
Have your pick. Come again.
Still doesn't have particularly good equipment, but I'm broke. So we're just gonna do it like that, right? Ate anything good? I mean, I had a blueberry Red Bull this morning. So, you know, there's that. Is that good? Is that considered good? Will you consider that to be a good
Duke's
thing?
men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them.
Or maybe just, you know. I mean, I used arrows when I didn't. Now I got cool daggers, which are probably not all that good, to be honest. But, you know, hey. I got it from a quest. Crimson Teeth. I got it from killing a guy who's just like, I love skeletons. And you'll never beat the skeletons. And then I punched him to death in like 2 hits. It's honestly kind of pathetic. King's breakfast, a cigarette and energy drink. I've never smoked anything before, though, ever.
We are the company of elites
Ever?
to march with. A poor jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that,
What made you start now? I'm not gonna be smoking anything ever. Anyway. Yeah, well, let's do it. It's kind of like the quest that I have, so
elites or no,
let's go.
better at ease with a few more men.
Between his duties as
Focus. The
sovereign
hunt
and
is
the
afoot.
worm hunt.
Focus on the hunt.
A good start to any task.
Come on, Matsune Hiku, let's do it.
Begin with that.
Things like I got a big horn here. Okay, but really, this is taking way too long. Anyway, I feel like the pawns I chose, yeah, like it's all, you know, magic.
Come down if we baited it.
So
Clear your mind of all
maybe.
but the fight.
No, wait. Right, I was doing magic before. Now I actually have like one character that's a melee attacker. So I feel like it should be pretty decent. When they actually get off the magic attacks, they do a pretty good damage. But those goblins anyway. See, now you can see a really good example of exactly what the new damage that I got here for the weapon is behind this tree. So yeah, that's sort of what I'm hoping is going to happen to the griffin. That sort of thing.
Make haste.
Perhaps a goblin might
Smoking is bad. Yeah, well,
Make haste.
yeah.
quite enough.
I don't know. I've never smoked before. I don't know if it's good or bad.
Any that would target the arisen among
I have no experience with it. Anyway. Why am I doing a PSA right now? It's bad. Okay, well, smoking is bad then. Don't smoke, kids. My chat told me this. Listen to chat, kids. Don't smoke.
You'd best be careful.
Anyway. This coming straight from the person who made me play this game again.
This looks
I don't want to remind you all that. It's a very important distinction to make. Okay.
Place. If we lured another monster close,
Back to the
we'd
Griffleman.
make them prey.
And then,
So, this is where we're to meet the
So.
beast. We'd best prepare for battle.
gonna-
Let's put the
just
bait
gonna, like,
out
you know.
here. Seems this place is home to goblins.
no, not you. I was talking to him.
Be sure to carry your weight.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. What's your YouTube age demographic? I think like mid-late 20s, last I checked. But it's been a while. I don't know, maybe at this point in time it has veered entirely to retirees. So, me who's 22 years old, well, you're on the younger side of things. I kind of deliver bait to the company. That's all right. There's like some stupid thing you need to do. Is it like literally?
Baited it.
Yeah. I remember this from my first playthrough. I don't remember exactly what it is though. There's something. Is it like literally just carry a dead goblin or
Shall we
something?
jump?
Unless
Shorten our path or our lives.
you need meat. That works. I mean, why wouldn't it work, right? You know what? Let's just be sure. Okay. Griffin, get down here. maybe if I do a couple more. This is definitely going to work well. Now shut up. This is going to work. Trust me. Surely. How is this not bait? If the griffin eats meat, it's like how would the griffin give this up here? Like really? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go grab a dead goblin. Anyway. Look, now they're in a perfect attacking position, right? I hear a griffin scream and go down and just eat everybody there in like one fell swoop. But yeah, no, it's. Come on, there are goblins all over the place here. Why are they not here right now? Oh. Anyway, and of course, all the goblin corpses that were here before are all gone. So you know, cool. Hey, whatever. I mean, I failed the other goblin-related quest. This is not the goblin-related quest.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Risen.
You know what? This is not the time. Hey goblins, do you like want to come out and attack me or something? Like Jesus Christ, please. Okay, fine, whatever. This will work.
Harpy!
Yes, I know. I can see. I have eyeballs.
I'll set it ablaze!
I draw its attention.
Okay, let's go.
It flies low! Our steel will serve well!
I even got it still alive.
Harpies will snatch you and fly.
Now shut up, Harvey.
Strike.
I'll set its wings
Stop yelling. Fine. If I remember what the controls are here.
Beware the harpy's voice.
All right, let's go again. One more time.
We have triumphed.
Man, if I just put like 100 explosive barrels there, would that also work? We do have quite a few around here, I'm just saying. Oh, great, I'm out of stamina.
Hold on.
Give me a second. Okay, back to it. Very, very slowly. I don't know why they decided this is going to be an important part of this quest, but here we are. So let me just go. Mosey on back here. I mean, I remember this being really annoying the first time I did it too, but like, it's not getting any less annoying than the subsequent time, certainly. Wait for that stamina to get up. All part of the RP experience. You know, it's true. Things like following around carts. Things like having to... Wait, no, this isn't even the correct area to go to, is it? Things like having to specifically go and kill an enemy and then you know, bring them all the way over here just to start the fight. Can't use live bait, though. Feel like in an RPG that... Oh, just for God's sake, great. It exploded into dust. Anyway, maybe there's more goblins up here. Sign mist.
We must be especially wary of attacks. This looks nothing like where we were before.
Yeah. Yeah? Yep, they're still there. Oh wait, I think I see something over in the horizon. Oh, thank God. There are actual just like goblins here. Okay. There we go. Can't you just like go to town and buy meat? I don't think I can set it down on the ground. At least like discard seems to just remove it from your inventory.
It's close. I can feel it.
Let's put the bait out here.
There we go. Well, do I have anything that like reduces stamina, pervious to debilitation? No, not really. There it is.
Arisen, I'm at your side.
It comes.
Let me put another one over there.
We must outsmart it.
Oh my God.
It's a fine place to lie in ambush, isn't it?
Come on.
New techniques against that foe.
What are the new techniques? That it can fly? Shot was glorious. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just like...
No need to concern yourself.
What am I gonna do here, really?
Anytime.
Yeah? Dealing some damage. Now it's just stomping on me.
I suppose I went too easy on it.
Okay, no.
Leave it to me. I've learned new techniques.
I don't have the ability to fly. All I have is arrows. Controller aiming. I can't aim with a controller. I can't aim with a... Nope. There we go, baby. Let's do it. Yeah, just keep casting like big spells on it. Big boy, big spells. Nope, nope. Grab onto it. Keep going. We're not done yet. Come on. Come on. Feel like we're doing pretty good. And I will use my infinite stamina potion if that's what it takes. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I remember this from the original playthrough too. It's just like, now it just leaves, and now I need to go chase it across the entire world. Yep, all the way over there.
To its roost the moment
Is Corn like level 12? No, Corn's like Corn is like level 26.
To the Blue Moon Tower.
Well, now unfortunately we need to go all the way over to the Blue Moon Tower, which I do remember that. It's just like, aha, you thought you'd just be able to fight it here. No, you need to go to the literal edge of the world. Oy. Well, hey, at least the damage was pretty decent, right? Can you actually kill it in one go? Maybe? I have no... I was trying to, obviously. But, you know, it just kicked me right off of the head, unfortunately. I don't know if there was any way that I could have, like, if I could have, like, done enough damage with the bow or something to make it land again. Probably not, because it does seem like it's sort of a... how to pad out a game without adding anything new. What do you mean? They make you go to another area of the world to just chase this griffin. What do you mean padding it out without adding anything new? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I mean, I'm still surprised that it's like that I somehow did not actually get that putting the regular, like, actual living people down there did not work. I needed a singular dead goblin. Well, whatever. All right, Blue Moon Tower. Like I said, it's like literally the edge of the world, way over here. I think actually, before I do that, I think I might want to go set up like a teleport spot for that, because I do remember that I'm gonna be going there again, right? And since I'm actually using the Eternal Fairy Stone and all that sort of stuff, like, might as well make this a little bit easier on myself. There's also like the Great Wall Encampment or something like that on the way there too. That might be another good choice. If I remember the last playthrough correctly, yeah. I mean, and I don't think you. I think it's really just Grand Sorin and Cardassus or whatever this place is called that you actually have, you know, automatic access to. So real quick, let me withdraw all that junk. Well, actually, first off, let me deposit all the junk here. Always, as always, do pick up a lot of junk. Okay, do that. Do. What does that even mean? Whatever. Oh, wait, is that the quest thing from the thing that I got? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Where is... Here we go, you two. Well, both of them.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
All right. Fortunately, that does put me up to average, but whatever. I mean, the mage, the whole thing about, like, taking out a mage here, I think worked out pretty well. Hey, you.
I am my husband's wife in all...
Well, can I go and finish this quest real quick? Because isn't Jasper just, like, right over here? No.
Life of a salesman surely has its
Nope.
own
I have no idea then. Whatever. We'll do that later, if at all. Does it really matter too much if I'm kicking people out of their houses? Does it? I don't know. I don't actually know. Like, I'm saying that because maybe it's worthwhile. Whatever. I was probably getting to the point where doing Bitter Black Isle. Although maybe I should advance in the story a little bit more before I start to do that sort of thing. Might start becoming more of a... Might start becoming more of a thing right now. I am my husband's wife, wife of husband. My husband... Yes, that's right. That's right. And of course, it's just like... I had to wait like 2 days or something for it to even say that in the first place. So just like, talk to somebody else. You know what? I don't want to make any decisions here. On the rogues. Oh no. What am I going to do about them? Everybody just always passing the buck in these quests. You gotta go talk to somebody else, and then you talk to somebody else, and they say to talk to somebody else. Ain't that always how it goes? It's like... Yeah. But I was saying before, all these characters are new as of the start of the stream, except for Matsune Hiku, who is, of course, just kind of like, you know, she's always... I can afford new upgrades for her skills. I cannot afford any new equipment, though. So, you know. Kind of how that goes, unfortunately. Hiku is eternal. I mean, she is, though, because, like, you know, she is my chosen pawn, right? Not really too much more I can go about that. What do you mean abomination? Are you calling Hatsune Miku or Matsune Hiku an abomination? I find that offensive.
This way, Arisen.
Extremely offensive. Extraordinarily offensive, really. Anyway.
Look over there. Is that
There's going to be
sort of structure?
occasionally
And your
running
last
and
seems
followed by
to
occasionally
be
not running. And then running again.
Goblin!
Is a Slenderman wannabe? Ah, what are you talking
Supplies has
about?
weakened the Duke's defenses
What is
in
it?
the north.
What do you mean Slenderman wannabe? Why are you making fun of like what? Just because she's Hatsune Miku is tall. She's a tall woman. I mean, it's just like too many people complain about it, and I had to make her shorter. Patch notes, you know.
And learn to exploit it.
Reduced Hatsune Miku's height because it was scaring people.
It is weary work standing guard in
But
hostile
whatever. I mean, I'm doing this all for you now, aren't I,
places. Ours
chat?
treasure, 'tis ours.
I'll take whatever this is. Bombs. Bombs are good, I suppose. I can take them. I can use them, of course. Anyway. And I also got Bringbut. Whatever that even is. Wolves. To dull the pain. Now I just keep thinking of the stupid Max Payne thing. Pills to dull the pain. To dull the Max Payne. There we go. I did it. I beat up this dog. Made of taffy. She's not made of taffy. Look, not everybody that's tall is made out of candy, you know.
To be sure.
And I'm sick of that stereotype. I mean, look, I'm 6'1" and tons of fun. Actually, I was just at the doctor's. I'm finding out that I'm actually getting even fatter, increasingly fatter over time. So, you know, if you ever thought it's just like, man, if only there was more of Dr. Inferno Firebird. Well, your wishes come true in the worst way possible. Anyway. Now do it better. Hey, Vantamin, we're talking about my weight. In case you wanted to come in on that.
Soon enough.
You know what? Give me this pumpkin. It's almost,
Tis a troubling foe.
it's almost, October. Been a while since I've heard the pawn speak. Oh, yeah, I think it's an important part of the experience, right? It would be like turning off the voices in
There, master. Snow harpies.
like Xenoblade or something. You miss out on so much of the experience. If tall people aren't candy, then why do they keep wanting me to lick them? I mean, I don't think you have to be tall to want to be licked. I'm gonna beat up this ogre, not even for any particular reason, just because I want to.
Now, my fire is yours.
Cannot move with one opponent's left. Focus on the hand wielding the
Yes, bloodshed. I know you all love it. I've heard your complaints about Dead Cells. Not enough killing of enemies, and now I'm here to rectify that. Although I need to get more stamina back first. Yeah, great. Yeah, but when I saw the YouTube video, I was like, hell no, pawns again. Yeah, but we're doing it better this time. Last time I didn't engage with the game mechanics enough, and now people are telling me that I still continue to not engage with mechanics enough. So you know what? I think my opinion is that anybody who says that you're not engaging with the mechanics enough is wrong.
It is dangerous to walk the cliff's edge.
Yeah, just like me, not playing game right. Nah, whatever. I'm still gonna play the rest of this game regardless. I'm trying to. It's hard.
Snatch up any touch, you break free. Its eye is vulnerable.
And there we go.
Now, attack.
too small that any monster can withstand.
I'm trying. He's got a lot of health, you understand.
I'll bait it.
Any Spooktober fun? What anything you feeling like? Anything you feeling like seeing?
Now, aim for its
Well, I mean, we do have the 1.0 release of World of Horror, so I think I'm probably going to end up doing that, right? Hooray. I'm the best. Now give me my cool garbage. It's bones. It's all just bones. Ah. No, you're doing much better this time. Ah, whatever. Well, actually, no, wait. What do I mean, whatever? You're literally the person who caused me to do this in the first place. So good. I'm glad to hear that.
They're armed, Master.
It's like, wait a second. I actually do want your approval. Yes, praise me more. Give me head pats, too, at the same time. Oni-chan. Where are you at? New Amnesia is in early access. Really? I mean, I still have the original Amnesia that I gotta go play the rest of. I did that for the original Spooktober, or whatever you want to call it. And then I'm just like, I should play the rest of this at some point in time. I did that with, oh, really? I did that with, Dead Space. What? Really? Really? It's fun to watch. You're doing well. Yeah, I am. Well, back to the old grindstone. Dead Space remake? No. Original Dead Space. I played through it. It was all right. I don't know if I'm not like super into horror games. I mean, there was one of the games that I was really seriously considering playing recently to talk about just like horror game stuff. Maybe I should save that one. Maybe I should save that until October. Well, anyway, but so you look forward to that in 2 weeks. Well, like, yeah, it wasn't even the remake. It was the OG Dead Space that I had. And I just, like, since I bought it, I'm just like, well, I might as well play through it. I did that with actually a couple of the games that I got for, specifically the Spooktober Marathon. It was, like, Subnautica I played through, too, on my own. Yeah, but I still have Amnesia. Still got it on my not completed yet. Still got it on my not completed yet list. What? How? What happened?
They're armed, Master.
Guys, you can just run past these things, right? Well, how far away are you? I can't see on the map.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters.
Like there. Is that difficult?
Down on our foes from atop the wall.
Stupid idiots. Maybe I should get rid of Rosemary at this point. Although she might be the healer.
Not this pawn.
Thinking about it right now.
This day.
Anyway, you did Dead Space in your own time. It would have been a great series. I mean, would it have? I think ultimately, here, I'll tell you kind of how it was going to go. Everybody would have stopped watching after the first episode after I got really obsessed with how absurd the FOV was. And then, eventually I just kind of accepted the fact the FOV was really close, and I'm just like, wow, this game was just a lot of doing chores on the space station. Oh no, look out, the space station's about to fall into the sun. Now that the space station's fallen into the sun, oh no, now it's being overrun with a bunch of like fleshy blobs. Okay, now that we fixed that, now the robots are attacking us or whatever. And I'm just like, oh my god, is this really the entire game? And it is. I mean, it's still pretty decent regardless, but I don't know. I feel like the general gameplay flow was a little bit samey. You understand what I'm saying? But of course, that's sort of what I was saying, where it's just like horror games and me. We're old buddies, you see. I stick by them, and they stick by me. Actually, I don't really play a whole lot of horror games. I don't really get into it. Feel like the remake did a lot of tweaks to that. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I would. Oh, there's a chimera up there. Well, let's fight it for fun. Just need to make sure that I get my stamina back first. Slowly. Extremely slowly. Yeah, give me a. Yeah, it's just like if there was one thing that I think the remake should do a lot of tweaks for, it's like kind of improve that sort of like, and now you got to do this, and now you got to do this. It wouldn't be too difficult of a. I don't think it would be too difficult of a fix to make. I also hear the remake was just overall pretty good, so yeah. And it's good to hear, of course. Come on. Take it out. It's amazing, honestly. I'm happy to hear that. But Dead Space is one of the few games that I think is like, one of the more modern horror classics that isn't just, well, Amnesia or something. Obviously, like, if I think about, like, modern... Oh, come on now. Here. Strong words, whatever. Think about, like, modern horror classics. Most of the things that come to mind are a lot of indie games. I mean, there are also, of course, games like Resident Evil or something, but are those really horror games? But then again, I suppose the most iconic part of... At the same time, the most iconic part of Dead Space is stomping an enemy until they shoot currency and like goodies out of them. So, is it really that much of a horror game? Right? What do you even really consider PT? I don't know if I would really consider PT to be like a big AAA, big release sort of game, because after all, it is, really. Because after all, it is, it was just a playable teaser, as the name implies. Keep doing that. There hasn't been a whole lot of like really big games. That whole thing. Degloving of enemies. What, taking their skin off? Removing enemy skin? I mean, I mostly just remember the big stompies. Big stompies are, of course, the iconic part of it. Again, stomping enemies until they literally explode into, like, goodies. It's just... horror game, baby! It's terrifying! Hooray, I did it. Give me all my cool stuff.
I'll heal your wounds.
Alright. Continuing on from this point. We do actually have to go and, get to the place. There is like an actual, goal to accomplish here, right? Although, did I happen to pick up? No, nothing really.
Tis weary work standing guard in hostile.
How am I doing, by the way? Average weight? Ugh. Hey, all the way to the bone. Just like onion, just like peeling an onion. Except this time, it's a big, goofy monster with blades for arms. Big, super goofy monster. It's not like the necromorphs are particularly imposing enemies, right? Spend the entire night going down a rabbit hole of horror games wikis, but are far too cowardly to actually play them. I frequently really feel how bad horror games tend to be jammed with fascinating lore, but chicken shitness prevents me from engaging with them properly. I do always... That is like the one thing about horror games that I'm always really endlessly fascinated by. I mean, honestly, this is, again, something that I'll probably talk about if I do end up playing any horror games, which is why I was sort of considering doing it at some point in time. Like, just going and grabbing some sort of flavor of the month type of horror game. There's always one out there, right? Look at whenever like Chilla's Art releases a game, right? They go into the fortress now. I don't know if I'm really all that interested in going to the fortress. I was thinking more head up like the Great Wall so that I can get the teleport point there, and then there's also this. I never did this. At least the first three. I think the fourth game even has something. Everything past that point.
But I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
There are known knowns and known unknowns. So anyway, what do you know, idiot? was the Wii one? Silent Hill Shattered Memories, otherwise known as Shatmems. I actually wasn't a huge fan of that one.
Congratulations are due. You have found the man.
Stop talking over the cutscene.
I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
The old ancient Arisen. Of course, up here does also have a cool bronze idol. I've already turned in a silver idol to one of the... I looked this one up because people were telling me about this in the comment section of the first video. That it's like, yeah, if you want to get the good stuff from the shop, you need to like turn in an idol. I got the silver idol and I'm like, you know what? Good enough. So, I mean, I think I can still turn this into somebody else though.
Edmund, did you speak the name Edmund? 'Tis the name of the Arisen came before you. I know not how he turned away the dragon. I bade him follow his instinct, same as I have bidden you. That is all our kind can do, Arisen of the present day. Continue forth from that first step, and never look back.
You know, for all the presentation that you just gave me there, not really too much in terms of actual helpfulness, though, eh?
'Tis our duty and our fate, though my own path stopped short, leaving me to linger on, an unsightly revenant.
Yeah, bro, just do whatever. I don't know. I also had my heart ripped out. That doesn't necessarily mean that I know anything more than you. So just whatever.
'Tis our duty and our fate.
My man needs to wash his hands. He's a revenant. He's a ghoul. Like, come on, cut him some slack here. I think for being a guy that's probably like 1,000 years old and you know ain't got no heart, it's like he's doing pretty good.
Path.
Even he admits it's just like, yeah, I know I look like shit, man, but what do you want from me? I'm old. And I do believe there's also something over here. Yep. I totally forgot that it's just like, yeah, you're right. You also get another one of these here, too.
What's that?
In case you want to. Which, I mean, I guess I do. I mean, did more teleports. Maybe go throw that one to the Shadow Fort or something. And I don't really think there's too much else I can do here. This would have been the end of the...
I had a different look the day my master pulled me from the rift.
The tablet. The tablet quest. Deciphering the tablet, if I was doing that.
But
this is where it would have ended up.
I have spent together with the dragon forged. Change has taken me. His thoughts have come to fill my head. His feelings my breast.
Are you looking for a new crew to roll with?
In time, even my form has grown to mirror his. 'Tis said that pawns are the shadows of men. The shadow cast by a flame flickers and bends.
Wait, is his pawn just depressed? I mean, yeah. Do you blame him? His name is the Fool.
Just so, it may be that we pawns come to take the forms of our masters.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. You can see it, right?
Tis said that...
Okay, just same thing. Shut up, Plato. You get the fuck out of here, Plato. I ain't got no time for you. Go back to lying on the ground in your cave.
Something drawn on the hill.
Anyway, well, we'll be seeing him again at some point. But it was good to get it kind of marked off on the map for right now. not super far away from Grand Soren, so, you know. You don't know what the outside world looks like. I'll show you. Rips off chains and just starts running up the mountain. That's what I think of your philosophy.
There, Master Snow Harpies!
No, what? Oh, get out of here, you.
Any that would target the Arisen am I.
All right, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, Shat Mems. I feel like Shat Mems is, okay, a spoiler for anybody that has not played Shat Mems but wants to play Shat Mems. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna give some light spoilers about the game. Sort of spoilers. Whatever. Like, look, okay. The big thing I didn't really like with that game was that it's sort of like hugely twist-based. Like, there's not really too much to the entirety of the game aside from the big twist, right? And I'm just sort of like, And I mean, you if you've watched any of my content before, you know how I feel about twists in video games. But I mean, you know, hey, it's like there was some fun stuff done. I really like the design of some of the monsters as they went through the game. You know, looking at the sort of difference that they can make based on your choices to stuff. Blah blah blah. The abstract ones I thought were really cool. If you went that route. You know how I feel about twists? How do you feel about twists? How do you feel about twists? Only twists I like, cinnamon twists at Taco Bell. But yeah, that's and you know, it's like I'm still like sort of questioning any sort of, you know, new stuff with Silent Hill right now, considering they're giving it over to Bloober Team. You know, I feel like a lot of people kind of hold the same opinion about that one, right? Oh my God, the stamina. You know what? Just do it. Matsune, I need you back here.
What a gaff.
I gotta fight some wolves. Oh, no, I was asking you. I think twists are, I think twists, especially in like video games, feel very overdone. Like every single game feels like they need to have one. Maybe that's just like I mean, you know, let's be honest. I don't really watch a whole lot of modern media. I haven't seen a whole lot of movies or televisual shows or anything like that. It just sort of feels unnecessary. Like, hey, instead of writing an engaging story, we're just going to put a big twist at the end. That sort of thing. And it just so... It's like, it just sort of... We talked about this a lot when we were playing Omicron. Where it's just like, well, okay, what does the rest of the game even mean in the face of now knowing that everything doesn't matter because you had to throw the big twist in. Also happened in 13 Sentinels as well. Where it's like it feels like it didn't even bother writing a story. You just bothered coming up with a bunch of twists and then made a scenario around it to sort of justify its existence. And I'm like, come on, give me an actual story. Tell me a story here. Don't just be all like, hey, here's everything you know about this, but everything you know about the story was actually wrong. Come on. It was actually the sort of thing that I also talked about that a bit with when I was playing XCOM there. Where it's just like I was so fully assuming that there was going to be a big twist that the fact that there wasn't a big twist in XCOM, which I guess is a spoiler, was like refreshing to me. It's like, oh hey, it was actually just a story. Well, it was a particularly good story, no. But it's like, you know what? They didn't feel the need to try and make a big twist, and I like that. Anyway, Omicron is also super goofy. I mean, yeah, it's like, okay, there's more problems with Omicron than just the reliance on, than the old David Cage issue of a super huge reliance on twists more than actual storytelling. What? No. Right, no, that's the one that, I'm trying to remember what my buttons are here. Yeah. There. Anyway. I want more games with the computer as a portal to transfer the player's souls. Oh, I've already played 3 games on the channel so far with that. Well, I mean, okay, it wasn't the player's soul, but soul portals are definitely a theme of a lot of games that I play. Well, it's a theme of more than a few games that I played. Yeah. Twist for Chat Memes works because it was focused on the memories of somebody having retelling memories that are bound to be either downplayed or blown out of proportion, having everything kind of in disjointed manner. I don't know. I still feel like it was very focused on a singular twist that happened, because a lot of the stuff, it's just like, is hugely dependent on the existence of that. I don't want to get into specifics in case people want to play the game, you know?
There's a structure
Silent Hill F has potential. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that.
There's not here what consent. Go on.
This is the Grand Wall or whatever, right? This is the one I was trying to get to. This is the Blighted Mons. Nah. Omicron, Death's Gambit, and One Shot. One Shot. Which, I mean, was not my soul, but did use my computer as a portal.
One slip and it's a long fall.
All 3 of those games doing that. What about Nut Dealer? I never played Nut Dealer on the channel. At least I haven't done that yet. Plus, I don't know if I would necessarily consider that to be that exactly. I mean, the player as a character versus actual soul portal they are 2 different things. Player as a character is still kind of hokey, though, too. Still, regardless of the way you look at it, it's a pretty hokey thing to do.
Out of the way!
I don't remember that in One Shot. That was the crux of the story.
Let go, fiend!
That was literally the crux of the story. Man, I think I'm just gonna leave. These stupid wolves are so populous, and I have no healing items. You know what? Let's just go. Well, let's see if they let me. They do. Crux of the story was the sun. Did you see Solstice? Actually, no, I did. That was uploaded unlisted. Well, I mean, it was still Nico. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
So quiet.
Ask you to play off mainly because of the fight theme. About what? Oh, off? Oh yeah, dude, Pepper Steak is great, but off is also very sad. That's you know, Pepper Steak is great. It is a great battle theme though. Also, you know, there's a lot of good battle themes, like a fake orchestra and everything. Ah. Go and buy some more healing items here.
Travel preparations complete.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Also, nobody died. Yeah. Often Lisa. Lisa also does have a pretty banging soundtrack, though it is unique in its own way.
You've made your Michael.
So like mouth wide open is so weird, but also very good. Okay, let's go drop off all their stuff. Hell yeah, depressing indie game marathon. I mean, hey, yeah, let's go get off Omori. I have Jimmy on the pulsating mass. Oh yeah, baby, let's go with the good depressing stuff. Of course, you know, it's like we got to have Lisa in there. A game about depression. Oh boy, I don't want to play those games. I don't want to be sad. Oh, To the Moon trilogy? Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Continue with Clannad? No, absolutely not. That's not even sad. That just makes me angry. Put like 5 in here. I really don't need that many. And then how it's kind of heavy. I'll put that away. Put all our junk away too. Oh. Continue with what? I know not of such a game. Exactly. You got it. Oh, you got a good streaming schedule at the moment? I can constantly watch you live. I mean, I feel like this is a decent one, but there is a thing where it's like when I finish streaming, I don't feel like making videos, which is why it's like I need to either, one, wake up earlier so I can actually record some stuff so we can get on with Pocket Kingdom and whatnot already. But, you know, Probably am gonna still keep with this basic schedule though. Much as I like the aesthetic of Mori, and when I ever play it, I just hear the phobia themes are banging. I mean, I'm surprised you never watched anybody play it. It's like I feel like so many. I feel like that's such a standard streaming game, right? Like so many people play that all the time. It feels so. I almost feel like it's a bit overdone. Do like the game though. It's like I do also feel like it's kind of. It is very like a lot of those games. I see why people say they're sort of played out, even though I do very much enjoy them anyway. At one point in time, I really do want to play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass for the channel, but I want to wait until I have like a big audience or something. I want to like if I ever hit it big, I'm gonna play that game on the channel. It's good. And it's like, why? Because I want more people to know about it. And right now, the channel is very much, not on the upswing. So I'm going to wait on that one. But Doc, I die in the next 50 years. Wow, you're only giving yourself 50? I think you can at least make it 70. I believe in you. One, we got to do more Dead Cells. I actually got some good ideas for some Dead Cells content that I want to do. But, it's like, 2, we got to start playing Flavor of the Month games. Okay. 3, more red circles in thumbnails. we gotta hit 100,000 subscribers so I can play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass.
I hear vast wealth sleeps in the blue.
4, VTuber avatar. Maybe not even, or at the very least, the face cam. But I need to not weigh as much as I do. Like I said, I'm actually becoming fatter as we speak. So it's like we need to curtail this at least somewhat. Jimmy Carter and the Pulsating Mass. No. I really think, look, here's the thing. It's just like it's an absurd name, very good game. It's an absurd name and like a sort of a weird art style. It's supposed to have like a kids drawings type of art style thing. But it's like really, it's actually like really good. It's actually like really good. It has some banging music to it. I feel like people would really get into it if I played it. But it's like I mean, gross. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like the weird thing is that as people have made the observation, I got like skinny arms and legs, but I have like a really fat midsection. I look like Tweedledee or Tweedledum. It's weird. Because like y'all have seen my feet and hands before, right? I post my feet all the time on stream. It's just like I only got like fat midsection. I got a bad case of fat midsection. It's weird. And like a little bit of fat face. So yeah.
Of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
Why are we talking about my body type right now? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go fight another Chimera for no reason. Hey, yo, we're doing this again apparently. Nah, why not? Fat moves too? Yeah. Like, look, just think like fat guy midsection, but then like skinny guy arms and legs. Like the skinny limbs, fat midsection. All right, let me try to take out some of the other things here first, because again, these wolves are so annoying. Hot, I mean gross. Yeah, really. Fighting enemies. I've been not fighting enemies this entire time, but I do believe, I think my current equipment actually does require Chimera parts to get upgraded. So, it's like not even a terrible idea. Please, just hit them. I can't. It's too hard. Stop yelling. Oh my god, I'm just... Like, I can't even fight the actual boss because there's too many regular enemies around here. There you go. Okay, there's that. that real quick. Now there's also goblins in here too, on top of everything else. Come on now, Jesse Cox. I don't know who Jesse Cox is. Oh my god. Look, as soon as we get rid of the basic enemies around here, it should all be that much easier. Good. We're good. Think we might be ready to actually fight the boss. Okay. Come on, take out the snake at least. What is going on with the aggro? I don't know. I don't know why everything just suddenly decided to fight me at once. There's that done. I'm gonna try and take out you. More goblins have somehow shown up. Come on now. The game do be like that.
It's fallen! Strike!
Oh my god. Well, I need more stamina anyway, so give it a moment.
Magic will steal the lion's head.
Oh, feel bad for the goat. Well, the goat's casting magic, so don't feel bad for it. Oh my god, please. Almost done with the goblins now. Give me a second. You know what? I'm just gonna go in here and I'm just gonna fight everything until, like, they leave me alone enough to actually beat up the stupid boss that I'm supposed to be fighting. There we go. There's that. Now, where's all my dead party members here?
I was clumsy.
Yeah, clumsy.
Not this one. Not this day.
And snakeskin.
The lion fears magic.
It also yells so loudly that you can't get near it. It's an incredible skill. Okay.
He reels. Now attack.
Just gotta take out this stupid goat here if I can.
Keep attacking.
You have waves upon waves of enemies. There's a lot of enemies to fight in this game. It's true. Sorry, I can't. I need to first, like, pant a lot. Oh, good. Oh, and a small nut. All right, grab that, grab that. Four foggers. All right, well, that takes care of that then. How many, oh, I can't really see how many, like, freakish whatevers that I have. Freakish claws, I think they're called. Those are the ones I need. But anyway, get on with this again. Now, what were we talking about here? I don't know, horror games or something? Wouldn't the game be better if it was about Jimmy Carter? No. Refuse to say that. All right. You can still see it way in the distance there, the thing I'm actually trying to get to, but I also want to get to the Great Wall. How to make it big. That's right. Okay. I need to eat more food to become increasingly fatter. No. Right. I need to engage with the game mechanics. No, that also doesn't work. As we've established. I'm talking about your weird body type. Oh yeah, I got the grabby legs and I got the fat midsection.
They're armed, Master.
And we're back. My god, there's so many dudes here.
I can still fight.
The amount of dudes that I am about to fight.
No, they hold the advantage.
Sure do hold the advantage, especially now that, yeah, somehow, again, on top of everything else, I now also have harpies coming in too. Oh my god. Now then, doing some spooky Halloween this year. Loved it. I mean, I never really do spooky Halloween stuff. But yeah, we got like the 1.0 version of World of Horror coming out. I might. Oh my god. And unfortunately, that means I need to go all the way back to town again, though. You've got to post feet. I think it is, by the way. It's going questionably, I would say, right now. When was the last save? Town.
The beating heart of all Grances.
Of course. Can't you do a manual save? I mean, I could. Am I really going to save scum the game the entire way here, though? Come on. I mean, it's just like, is that really the way I'm going to play the game here?
Past the walls? The ruins of such?
I mean, I don't know if there's any other, like, horror games that are coming out that I'm really interested in playing.
This way, Arisen.
If you got anything that's any good that might be new or interesting, or at the very least just interesting, you can let me know. Finally go to, at least I won't have to do all these fights again. Well, yeah, that's because I'm not going to be doing them.
Armed bandits, Arisen.
I could go do the fights again if I wanted to.
We'll find a vantage to fire.
I mean, after all, it didn't count me killing that chimera. But it also really didn't give me too much, it also didn't really give me too much in terms of actual stuff there. Yeah, like, what, are there any good, like, flavor of the month sort of horror games coming out? I don't really know of anything right now.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking. It's like I don't know. Oh, is Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3 going to be coming out? Maybe I can go and do that series. Again, that would be a fun one just because I can, just like talk about like, hey, I find these games very interesting. I'm not really all that interested in playing them myself though, usually. Sort of like I did when I played Five Nights at Freddy's for the spooky month sort of thing. Where it's just like, I'm not all that interested in these as games, but I am interested in them as a phenomenon.
Look over there.
Because it's this weird thing where it's just like, I'm just super not interested in the actual product itself, but I am still very much interested in its existence, right? Hello, neighbor. Yeah, people always complained about the Freddy likes. I don't know. I still think they're interesting in their own way. I still think it's cool. I still think they're fun. All right. Is there actually like a new Hello Neighbor thing? Because I know they made like the sequel, and there was also like the multiplayer game, which I guess was like actually kind of decent. I suppose there was also the Security Breach Uwuin that came out a little bit earlier this year. But, is that really a flavor of the month? I think that one's just like, that's just a game people enjoyed. That entire thing. You could try a multiplayer game. I don't want True Fear. Yeah, I suppose there's, now that I think about it, there is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game that came out recently, right? That's the one I've been seeing a lot of people play. Oh, My Friendly Neighborhood. Yeah, that one actually looks, but that actually looks like a really good game. I don't know if I'm all that interested in it. It's just like, that one just seems like a decent shooter. Like a decent little shooter with some goofy fun stuff. Maybe it'd be worth playing. It's like not a super long game. Maybe that's something to do for October. I'm like talking myself out of it, and then I'm immediately talking myself back into it.
This way, Arisen.
Yeah, maybe. That one actually seems like it has some meat on its bones. I mean, yeah, it's like I remember I was sort of paying attention to it since it had the demo like 2 years back at this point. Then when it did come out in full, I did watch the playthroughs of it. I don't know, it seemed pretty decent. Get that big bird running at you. I mean, there's more gameplay to it. That's the thing that I like, of course. Maybe more than anything else. Because a lot of the more modern horror stuff is a lot of like extreme hide and seek, or like know, like a Simon Says type of thing with like a Five Nights at Freddy's sort of thing, right?
Help me!
Have you played any Castlevanias on the channel? I played Aria of Sorrow. That's the only one though. But of course, it's just like I played plenty of games inspired by Castlevania, whether it's like, you know, Time Spinner, or of course like Dead Cells also had the Castlevania DLC earlier this year. So I have definitely played a lot of stuff very much inspired. Not a whole lot of actual Castlevania games on the channel. I played a ton of Castlevania games on my own, of course. Played just like pretty much every major one aside from like Rondo or something. I have at some point. Like an adventure game set. I thought it was like more like a first-person shooter set in a mascot sort of themed place. Which has, you know, like horror-ish elements, but honestly is really not that much of a horror game.
Help me!
Despite the comparisons to like other Freddy-like games, it's not really that much of one, you know. It does its own thing. It's not like a heavily inspired by. It's just like, oh, it just happens to fit well next to it. Sesame Street BioShock, which is pretty good. That's a good premise for a game though, as far as a blender pitch goes. I missed Time Spinner playthrough. Oh yeah, it was back when the game first came out, and I did like a single 3-hour video run through of it, which is probably why you missed it. I liked it. I don't like revenge stories. That's another, you know, along with twists. That's my other pet peeve when it comes to video game story stuff. Not a huge fan of revenge stories. Aside from that, though, it's like it's a bit too much like Castlevania. I sort of wanted it to do its own thing. Of course, like the major really interesting part of the game was the world. Like the world, because, you know, Castlevania never really hugely story focused or anything, right? So getting the sort of very particular world that was crafted with it, I found a lot more interesting. Okay, where's the guy here? Here you go. Time Spinner is such a hidden gem. I did have a lot of fun with it, though. I mean, obviously I played it multiple times, for God's sake. Got the true ending and got the multiple true endings and everything. Well, the multiple endings and then the true ending. Ugh. This is the word that I'm trying to say. I'll go watch Aria of Sorrow. It was, I mean, you know, it was a pretty short one. I think it was only like 3 episodes long, but I did at the end of it do a full review of every one of the souls that exist in the game. The main gimmick almost had no use. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah. Any impressions of the La Mulana games? I really enjoyed the first one. I felt like the HD remake kind of did the original one dirty, given that the original La Mulana was supposed to be a love letter to MSX games. So having to strip out all of the MSX references and everything sort of felt like I said, yeah, like it was doing the original game dirty. However, I still enjoy La Mulana. Still thought it was pretty good. Never played La Mulana 2. So couldn't really tell you much of anything about that one. Very confusing and weird. Actually, funny thing is that La Mulana was the first time that I ever watched any LPs on the internet. Because, you know, there weren't like wikis for every single game at that point in time, and I wanted to find some sort of guide for what to do with some of the stuff in the game. I happened upon commenting stuff. It was the first thing I ever saw. I like 2007 or something. Both watching the Deceased Crab LP. Yep, that was his major game back in the day. During the old, back in like 2008. Wait, now you're done. And that led eventually to this today. Not that like I was ever gonna escape watching people playing video games and talking about them on the internet, but that was the first one, you know. Before anything else. Like I would have eventually found my way into that regardless, but that's just the first one. But yeah, never actually finished with the Hell Temple though. So if I ever ended up playing that game again, would probably end up doing that. Why not? At this point in time, I've probably done 1,000 times worse in video games than that. After all. the amount of stupid challenges that I set out for myself on the regular with games, I think, is only too much proof of that.
Seems this place has never been.
And despite warning about the wind, it's really not that big of a deal. Matsune Hiku? Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku's pawn. You know, Matsune Hiku. After the original Hatsune Miku died, of course, it's due to having to do a different save. Had to replace her with Hatsune Miku. But she still lives on as the pawn of Hatsune Miku, Matsune Hiku. I think it's a good compromise. I'm not gonna fight everything. You know what? I fought too many things. Let's just go. Do you not like Matsune Hiku? Old Matt. Anyway. Still should look up. I should just look up all the combinations for stuff in this game. I cannot believe you were still able to attack me and killed Matsune Hiku. You're gonna pay for that. There we go. Now it's working. But whatever, he's gone. Oh, poggers. Matsune Hiku got thrown in. Got killed and thrown in here. What's up with that? Oh my god, face the right direction. How did all of you die? Like, what the hell even? Oh, wow. What was that? Yeah. You just missed the legendary? What is a legendary in Dragon's Dogma Balls? Well, time to do the entire run back there again. Remember, everybody, this is definitely not padding out the game by forcing you to run all this way to fight the Griffin again. An enemy that's not even now that powerful. Anyway. First LP I watched was an Assassin's Creed 2 one. Yeah, I mean, hey, Assassin's Creed 2 makes sense to me. That was back, like, what, late 2000s? Like, Brotherhood. Brotherhood was the big thing. We're all doing the Charleston. Hitler had been defeated in Germany, and we were all on the upswing. Babies, they were booming. Let me tell you, the outlook of America was better than ever. We're done with the speedrun part. Well, I can't really get any farther. I can't really speedrun this part now, can I? Not with this sort of opposition to myself. Griffin can't fly far. All the way over there. And somehow another one of my party died. How? How are you all so bad at this? Like, Jesus Christ. That's Dragon's Dogma, baby. Just babysit your pawns all day, every day.
Not this pawn. Not this day.
All right. Babysitting Simulator 2012. Now, will everybody else die too? Like a Rook or something? No, Rook has already done. Rook has done his work here. We'll never see him again. For good reason too. Because seriously, he's like level 6. It's pathetic, honestly. Well, anyway, and then wait to get stamina back up. Honestly, it's not like I'm not even going to bother fighting anything. We're just going to go run over here at this point.
I hope it still holds.
Hey. But once I do get into the actual dungeon itself, it shouldn't be too bad because I'll be able to set up the teleport point and everything like that. So, you know. Didn't expect the game itself would make that joke. I mean, it's the first pawn you get.
Look over there. Is that
for God's sake?
Structure? I hear vast wealth sleeps in the Blue Moon Tower.
That's not why we're going there. What do I care about wealth? Time to play the Saw Connect game.
Before setting
Why?
off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Why though? Yeah, but like, why though?
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
It's like I just wonder why you would even bother. Come on, everybody! Don't fight things. You're all gonna die because you're all dumb. You're so stupid. I can't even believe it.
With no
Just
griffin
gotta
to
get that
guard
cool
it,
stamina
the
back.
tower's treasure, 'tis ours.
Okay. Keep on going here. Why not go play the classic Saw game? You know, where Detective Tap, where everybody's got to get that key. I need that key, Tap. I need that key. You give me that key, Tap. Give me that key. But anyway. Hello, precious cinnamon bun. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you've had a good nap. I don't know, whatever you were doing. We just play that game for October. So we're going to hear all about all those people that need that key. Tap. It's all your fault, Tap. I need that key. Anyway, that's not going to make any sense to anybody that hasn't played that game or seen a playthrough of it. All right. But anyway. It's too good. It's pretty good. It's really not good. It's really not a good game. Yo, let's not oversell it. It's a funny bit, but it's not a good game. Okay. Back to it. And by it, I of course mean running. They made 2 of those games, by the way. And they actually made the second one worse somehow. Can you believe that?
I can still fight.
Well, anyway. Okay. Stamina back up, which means I can run. Was this the Duke's Manse again? I think it might be. Yes. Or the Blighted Manse. Whatever it's called. Still looking for the Great Wall Encampment. And a game that you enjoyed? Omicron. Probably. I still had fun with that game. It is, like, pretty objectively bad, though. Unquestionably. Hell, I would actually say there's a lot of games that are probably objective, that you would probably look at as objectively bad that I actually do quite enjoy. Gotta get that stamina back up. Gotta get that stamina back up. Same for me in Starbound. Oh, Starbound really that bad? Because people keep asking me to play that one. Yeah? You want to attack me now? You want to attack me now? Whatever. Taking too long to attack. There. Oh wait, it's not dead yet. There we go. Now then. Oh, Dynasty Warriors, yeah. I mean, I feel like the Dynasty Warriors, yeah, Dynasty Warriors, you know what? Dynasty Warriors are kind of like that, all right? It's like, I do think that those games are a favorite of a lot of people, but I also do think that everybody can admit the faults, right? Everybody kind of understands the shortcomings of the Dynasty Warrior franchise, of course. Yeah. Great space exploration sandbox. Good moments, bad moments. I don't know. I've never really heard of anybody. I've only ever heard people talk good about it. Good about that game. Maybe like a lack of content, or I don't remember the exact complaint that most people had. I have no real interest in playing it myself because, you know. But still. You could get in a whole damn degree in beasts. I don't want her to. I want her to follow me, but they won't, and they'll just they die. Story is mid. Oh, when is the story ever good for games like that? Why not? You liked Minecraft? I mean, I liked Minecraft well enough, but it's not like, you know, like it's not like, you know, I'm like super into Minecraft. I'm just like, oh yeah, Minecraft's fun. I'm surprised you like Minecraft. I mean, why? I feel like that's the sort of game I would enjoy.
Unfit to sustain dreams.
Okay.
After they strike.
All right.
Strike when they conjure.
Moinquaff. Moinquaff. Turn around. Stop swinging. You're spending so long swinging. Just turn around and hit the guy. Eep. Minecraft is meh. Whatever. It's decent. For a like late 2000s indie with, you know, exploration crafting game, I feel like it was pretty all right. I mean, it's just, it was very obtuse, but also that is sort of what I would expect from a game that came out at that time. You know, that sort of thing. I sure do like not being able to see. So I found it's a pretty good game if you can look up the unplayed child later Chucklefish used in its making. Really? Tells you what to do either explicitly or through the environment. Yeah. I mean, I've talked before about how open world I always feel like just means backtracking. Like, you know, that. Or, you know, just like long trips through big stretches of nothing. Like, which is pretty much how I would describe, you know, what I'm doing right now. I mean, big stretches of like Dark Souls 2 style enemy attacks, really. There we go. And that's how you do it, baby. Really? I love paid child labor. At least the children are getting paid, right? Alright, come on. Oh, come on now. Everybody else is dying too here. Alright. Hey. Turn around. And I cannot get the aggro off of me for 5 seconds just to kill this one dude. So we're both in a bind, way behind and willing to make a deal.
I cannot take much more.
Wait, there's just like a guy up here shooting arrows. There. Now then. Yes, we don't need... It's like children shouldn't be paid for that. That's true. Children shouldn't be paid for their labor. They're just going to spend it on mischief and drink.
Not this day.
Now then.
Are we even hurting it?
Blade looks sharper than yesterday. Well, I mean, yeah.
An opening.
You know what? I'm just gonna like do it again because there's apparently like a billion guys out there.
I'll go at once.
Get in here.
Very well.
Forgot. And instead, they just ran out there and died anyway.
Counter after they strike.
Hurry it up already. Now then. Finish this whole thing up. Blades look sharper, barely, if at all. Oh, but finish it up now. These damn kids always loving their skibidi toilets. It's true, though. They do love those skibidi toilets. I don't know what that is. Some variety of toilet, I suppose, but you know.
There, Master Snow Harpies! Insects. It's massive.
We have killed the blood to
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's like I just threw like a. For God's sake, I just threw like a barrel at it, you know. Apparently, I dealt no damage to this at all. How did that happen? Oh, they've got big glowing weak spots on them. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, obviously. I did, and I am. Asking me to aim, though, is a questionable play.
I've learned of beasts. My consciousness fades.
Leave it to me.
The likes of this one.
Perhaps if we aim for the largest discs.
Honestly, I'm just going to jump on here and hit it.
It's too hard.
Come on. They're destroyed already. Did it fart? Probably. Like, in this game? Yeah, likely.
Striking where it glows.
He's too hard. That or something happened that just sounded like a fart. Honestly, it could be either. Can that turn generally fun gameplay of action RPGs into a cat herding simulator? Well, that's what it is.
We're hurting it.
Okay, now then, I should. Oh, it actually hit me there. What? Didn't even look. Whatever. Was it about to shoot out like a laser beam or something? What was that? Why is it so janky looking? Because it's this game. Like, what do you want me to say here? Ah. Tis too hard. It's a big old rock monster, after all. Makes sense. Let's go wait for stamina to get back up.
That attack struck deep.
It's too hard.
Come on now.
We aim for the lighted discs.
Oh, really? Honestly, I don't even really need to fight this thing. I think I can just run by it, but still. Kind of plan to do it. Need to hit its ass. That's right. That's where the farts are coming from.
Attack struck deep.
We need to defeat it to where it gains its power most. I mean, it's like roughly half dead, right? Nah, here, you know what? Let's just go attack its ass. That just seems like a good idea at this point in time, right? Given how annoying it's generally being.
It's too hard. Tread on you.
It's honestly not really dealing that much damage, if I'm being real with you. I'd start a fresh blade, or a fresh game. Roll. There we go. Thankfully, it does appear to have turned to stone. So, you know, I guess that's going to make that easier, too. I mean, I guess. There we go. Been here since the start. Oh, and it exploded for some reason. What?
Strike at the glowing disc.
I can't even see where I'm at right now. It powered up. And now it's mad with rage. He's an angry boy. Actually just looks kind of goofy when it's moving that fast. That's why you don't hit it in the ass. Why not? This feels like the optimal sort of outcome, if you had to ask me. There we go. See, and it's no longer angry with rage now. And also some other guys are coming in to join the fight for some reason. Any day now. Nope. All right, come on. Hooray! I've done it! Finally! My God! Ugh. Turbo Slog. Indeed. Also, again, there are like all these dudes here too that decide to show up right at the last second. Oh my God! Don't worry, we're here too. I think the Rock's not actually. I think the Rock Man is not actually dead. Ah. Okay, now I think it's dead. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. So are you dead or not? Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh my God, there's so many dudes that are just clown carring their way out of every single corner. I'm just gonna go. Ah, screw this. Also, is there any like loot? No. I'm just gonna go because it's like this is absurd. Now then. Hey, we did it, everybody. I mean, you know, all the rest of my characters are going to go die because they refuse to just realize that we are doing another fight on top of everything else. But, you know, whatever. Time to slowly saunter over to the place.
Far cry from the roads we're accustomed to, that's for certain.
Yep. Anything more in here, or is there just like 100 more dudes? Smuggler's Pass. Seems good. Well, I mean, it is kind of my favorite way to... Corn really saved you from those cats. True. No. Not true. Factually untrue. Nobody saved me from anything. The lore-friendly companion. Indeed. She is extremely lore-friendly. Why is this place so huge?
Small caves such as this oft hold items of some use.
Thanks, Corn. I know how a dungeon works. I can't believe that you would...
Human bones that move on their own.
Turn around! Aw, you know what? Screw this. This is not worth it. Or, although, maybe if I just get this.
to me.
Come on.
You must stay calm, one at a time.
Okay. There we go. And I got a vocation increase. Good. And I got hard bone. Any hard boners in chat right now? Human bones that move on their own. They're so terrifying, these human bones that move on their own. These human bones that move on their owns. Oh, you know it, ooh.
Shall we enter?
Anyway. Keep grabbing all the large mushrooms that I can. 'Tis a troubling foe. Are there any, like, non-troubling foes? Riki like fighting easy enemies.
They hold threats and treasures alike.
There it is. There's the thing. Oh, man. Okay.
We'll arrive at the tower soon.
I think we're almost there.
Small wonder to find anything within.
Yes, the cutscene would say that indeed. Oh, then. What could lie? Maybe a griffin.
Let's put an end to it.
Maybe it's a griffin. Oh, I don't know. It's impossible to say, really. It might be a griffin, though. We might have a griffin in there. But really, who knows? Plant this thing right down here. There we go, man. That's all you needs. Also, I'm going to save you real quick. Because, like, we started out this stream, you know, I'm beating up the griffin, and now we got to doubly beat up the griffin. New pawn time. You know what? We could probably use a couple new... Actually, have I even leveled up at all? I really haven't, so let's just go with these guys. These idiots. Ugh. Yeah, Blue Moon Tower. I think there's like Skullamans in here, and that's about it.
What are you doing? Fight!
Also, there's this guy for some reason.
A number of men, but others yet fight on ahead. Please, sir, go to the raid.
Okay. And whatever, I'm sick of fighting things. Yep, there's a Skullaman. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this. All these guys are idiots, and they don't know how to play video games. Although, really, you know, at this point in time, I should go back to Grand Soren now that I got the ability to use the Warp Stone. And now I'm frozen, I guess. R.I.P. your pawns. Yeah, but all my pawns are so bad. They're all so bad. You understand? Like, none of these characters are worth anything.
A watchtower, perhaps. But watching over what?
All right. Get right in there. Rosemary, get out of here. You suck. Leave. Never look at you again. Corn, you're also kind of garbage. What the hell?
Is everything in order, Master? May I pass?
All right, now what? Nanette?
Yes,
yeah, sure, whatever. Go for it, I suppose. Nicholas? Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. Honestly, don't care. And then, like I said, I do have the Eternal Fairy Stone, of course. So I'm going to go back to the Grand Soren. And we can just go... And then we can just warp back here whenever. Which is, of course, the most important part of the game. I'm glad that in Dark Arisen they just decided it's like, well, you know what? Nobody actually wants to walk everywhere. The all-mage party. I'm not a mage. But, like, you know, did you see how Korn did? Why even bother with anybody else?
Business is rough, the master works.
Crimson Teeth needs 3 freakish claws, which I do not have, apparently. Can get upgrade for you. Which I suppose I'm going to say. Yeah, sure looks like a good idea. Same thing here. And that's everything I'm going to do. Their Masterworks what? A Masterworks all? You can't go wrong.
Also, some weapons can be
You know this. Don't make them repeat themselves.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be?
All right. Now then, well, I mean, I suppose I can just go use the Eternal Fairy Stone to go right back there then. Ah, it's so convenient. Also should go eventually get more stuff from Matsune, but you know. She is, well, you know. Not I'd rather spend money on myself. Anyway.
What are you doing? Fight!
Snow Harpy!
Let's get back to it.
I have it!
Go start fighting some of these single skeletons, but you know. Or I'll just get picked up by a bird. Man, these harpies are super annoying, and even with like an all-mage party, it still takes forever to kill them all. You would think that having all these ranged weapons would work out a little bit better. But as it turns out, not really. The skeleton is skilled indeed as it explodes in the bones. Anyway. Yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Like, if they wanted me to fight things, they would have made me fight things, right? Besides, I'm doing perfectly... no, I'll stand. Come on. Oh, yeah, I also totally forgot to go and get healing items, too. Well, then again, I'm not really supposed to be healing in this run now, am I? So, should really stop doing that. Come on. Oh, Harspin juice. Not that it matters. You seem to have a stamina problem? No, that's just because I keep running everywhere, because the walking speed is so slow. I mean, there's nothing you can do about the stamina, right? All right, well, now that I'm here again. All right, shove everything into the... Not that. Deposit everything into here now. Still at average weight. Man, why does everything weigh so much?
What will it be to have your pick?
Is equipment to help? There has to be equipment to help with that? Not that I know of. I don't really... Equipment is usually, as far as I can tell, mostly just a defense increase. And honestly, the defense is really not that much. All right. Now we can get right back onto it. Like, I think that you're thinking that this equipment is more robust than it actually is. Unless I'm missing something. Anybody? Anybody want to tell me?
Is the Griffin's hold?
I'm listening. To you.
Beast has a lid upon the towers. What are you doing? Fight!
Snow Harpy.
Nope, I think it's just, yeah.
I shall take on the storm.
Lauren, you're the expert here.
Seems there's more than Griffins around.
I think that it might regenerate faster if I had less equip load, but I don't know how... Like, how much more equip load can I get rid of at this point in time, right?
Think well before striking.
I mean, I suppose I could get rid of my heavy pants, but... maybe that would be more worthwhile. Go and get some leather pants or something instead. Just because... Stamina, yes. That, get an agate. A gate. Get a gate. Okay. And what do we got? Ah.
Break down the door. It is dangerous to linger here.
It's the Griffin. You can make potions. Yeah, that is something I gotta go figure out, like how to make,
Help me!
oh, whatever.
Through here and up the tower stairs, quickly!
Let's join the others. Inside the Griffin quickly. The Griffin comes. Onward, Master.
One extremely tough piece of wood. Yeah, I gotta figure out like what the crafting recipe stuff is for a lot of this. Because honestly, I do not know. Get like harspud juice, like that sort of stuff, but yeah. It doesn't, is there any place that you can actually go and figure out what all the crafting recipes are? Do you just kind of have to do it and hope for the best, or look it up? Because that's what I'm gonna do. Not just a skull. And a little bit more in here. A little bit farther, and I think it's just another hit the wood many, many times.
What in blazes?
Huh? Oh, yeah, whatever. Are you still at the Griffin? The Griffin is a very long mission. I don't know if you realize this.
Oh, heroic death!
It comes. Clear your mind of all but the fight.
All right, well, if it wants to fight me, we'll fight. I don't think it does, though. Oh, quite much.
It is a troubling foe.
Why'd everybody just fall down? You need to get a car? What do you mean? When is Melina giving me my Honda Accord? Soon, I hope.
This way or is it?
There we go.
Make haste.
Tis a troubling foe. Indeed. I would say that this one, fixed camera. This one, even more than others, is quite the troubling foe. Man, Nicholas, you're not very good at this.
We've made it through! Come! We'll slay it from the rooftop!
Anywho,
Hurry, Master.
yes, I thought I remembered that you have all this. Which is pretty good, but not like, anything super special. I mean, yeah, money, which is fine, but still. Honestly, just take more healing items than anything else.
Inside.
Give me the sauce. I'm gonna get lost in it. I would have died of old age by now. Actually, it's healthier than ever. It's regained all of its health since the last fight. Yeah. So that's what we're currently looking at. But you should have expected that from the beginning. Also, it's true. It's a troubling foe. It's like, what do you expect? To just beat it on your first try? It's a troubling foe. Indeed.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't run as fast as you guys. Yeah, what's this over here?
Nowhere to run. We must defeat it here.
Oh, just port crystal. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'll grab that then. And also the money. And also like whatever's in this. Oh, it's an assassin's mask. Aren't I playing as an assassin? Probably pretty good. Give me a second. We'll fight the Griffin in a second. I gotta keep looting. Oh, Griffic. Oh, wait. Combat. Well, I think I'll probably go. First off, can I even equip that in the first place? Yeah, let me take a look. Seems pretty good. This one, not so much. So I'm going to give this to Matsune Hiko, of course. Keep the stuff down. No, keep that equipped. Okay. Oh yeah, you can actually just turn it off in the options here. I believe it's in. Is it in gameplay? Yeah, pawn subtitles, pawn chatter. You can just turn those off at any point in time. Any point in time, you can just turn these right off. Turn it right off. Yep. Just totally turn it right off. What? What? I won't, and I'm not going to, but I can. Yeah. Well, there goes my stamina.
No, they hold the advantage.
It'll take more than that.
Let me get my stamina back first. Everybody shut up. Ah! Hey, it's your funeral. What do you mean funeral? This is an essential part of the game. Like, people love the pawns in this game. They're some of the smartest AI that has ever been produced. What do you mean old game? This only came out in this came out in 2010s. It was hardly an old game. They're making a sequel. Like, probably going to be coming out next year, to be honest. Pick up all the stuff after the fight. Do you really think that made that huge of a difference? Do you really think that made that huge of a difference? For stamina? Eh. Well, I only picked up money. The money I don't think actually has any sort of, you know, actual impact on my... you know, anything. Right, it's very good at like, forcing me off of the head is the problem. Alright, is that then? Plus Matsune Hiku has most of the stuff at this point.
Master.
Ah, dang. Got here with all of your pawns this time. Yeah, the pawns are doing super good. I mean, when they actually do attack, when they do attacks, they do decent, I suppose. Strike the wings. Come on, do it though. Now we can also create localized weather storms. Oh, that was it. We did it, everybody! Really? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I suppose it was pretty effective. Getting cool loot.
I'll take that.
I'm stealing all my loot.
It was a costly battle, but the Griffin poses a threat no longer.
Let us report our progress
Oh, wow.
to the capital.
Yeah, easy clap.
Well,
easy
you've gone and
clap.
found the Griffin.
Good to see you still drawing breath. It seems odd. 'Tis a shame.
I shall remain. I ask.
Okay, well, see you later, I guess. I guess that was the fight against the Griffin, everybody. I hope y'all had fun. Now I'm out of stamina again. All right. Yeah, I think it went pretty well overall, right? A couple troubles here and there. And now what? I don't know, something else. Mythical creatures versus one red barrel. It just goes to show you how powerful the red barrels are, right? Okay, got stamina back, which means I can do that. Grab some blast arrows, which could probably... Ow. There. Can probably do that. All right. Oh, well. That's also the shortcut back up to the top of the tower. It's a lot of good stuff. everything accomplished. All very smooth, very simple, sort of, you know, everything. So, yep. I had to spend nearly 2 hours getting there, but, you know, hey.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from
A job well done.
This is a place quite restful tonight.
Yeah. Anyway, so, hey, what else is going on?
Now, where shall we head?
Because, I mean, that was, you know, between... my goals here were fight Griffin and also prove the innocence of an evil, incredibly evil man for my own gain. Right?
Doing well, are you? How goes your intervention? In truth, I'd hope to have. However, as I have your ear, what say you? I shall, of course, require your payment in full. Arisen. I knew you, of all people, would understand my plight. Now my obligations are fulfilled, and the tenants need not quit the land. I pray this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I. Any rarities to sell, I'll pay you.
Okay. I mean, I don't really know if that was even worth it, but I did. I did it. Health and stamina. Okay.
Any rarities to right then.
I feel more familiar with this question. Well met.
All right then, poggers. I mean, I don't know. How easy is it to add chat to the stream? I don't even know. They have like a show chat type of thing. No, doesn't look like it. At least near as I can tell. What if I put on just like a text thing? They have a text thing to just... No, it doesn't really look like it. Nope. I don't think there's any way you can show chat on stream. It's just like not possible. Oh, well. Too bad, really. Anyway, I guess we'll have to go without that. Anyway. Continuing on here. Hey, I've accomplished all your dumb tasks. You got any other garbage for me to do?
Then the Griffin is defeated. Blessed relief.
Yeah, I threw a barrel at it.
All who walk Grancis roads will rest easier for it.
It's me, the Arisen. I throw exploding barrels at things and they die. This is my superpower.
You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
Oh, it just doesn't work against big crystal monsters. So.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Dukes and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle.
You might ask, it's just like, what does this have to do with fighting a dragon? Hey, didn't we start this game by like having a dragon attack us? Yeah, well, that's irrelevant. Now we gotta go like preside over trials and find missing rings.
That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found. Many within the castle praise your... I've more tasks that... I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
Yep. Anyway, all right. Well, we can go and do this now. Fucking Jester just popped in. Yeah, he does that. Hey, Mercedes, how's it going?
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
Nah.
You cannot stay me in this matter, sir. I will not be thought an idle ornament any longer. Besides, this matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago, but there has been no word since. As a fellow guest come to grant his aid, I cannot simply leave him to his fate. I would insist on going alone, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
I'm glad everyone here is just like, yeah, Dragon's Dogma do be like that. Surprisingly little dragons. Mostly just doing busy work for the Duke. That's kind of the main thing. That's sort of like the big thing with Dragon's Dogma. It's Duke's busy work. I mean, there was the dogma of just like, hey, I stole your heart, and now you gotta like come and fight me. So there's that.
Salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
No Catma as well. There was a catacombs. As we all know, cats do like being combed. It's very true.
Who among you has seen? Fornival was the very picture of a tyrant. I've little to offer. No doubt you were filled with
Poggers, you over encumbered me.
This inn can serve as the hub.
Here we go. Who's Catma? Catma balls.
Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
Should start shoving a bit of stuff in here, right? I don't even know why I'm still keeping this with me. I'm not going to use any of it. I'm going to use the other stuff, though. Okay. Cool, thanks. Real useful. Hey, yo, I'm pogging over here. Everything's so heavy. Do that. Give like that. Give that. Like, what am I even going to use that on? I don't know. Probably something. Well, physical. I should probably keep that stuff. Nah, whatever. I don't need this sort of garbage. Or this. Should probably keep that.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
What do you mean? This menu system is an important part of the entire game.
Me, I'm iron. The master works all.
And yeah, unfortunately, I don't really get too much of anything else here. Can't get that though. That's fun. Now, where am I going for Mercedes' quest here? Guys, you keep seeing unseen enemies. Oh, whatever. Now then.
Let us make for the Stone of the North.
What is the Stone of the North? They're what all? They're nothing. Nothing at all. Make no mistake that we're gonna keep it that way. Oh, just this general area. Right, I suppose it was at the Windbluff Tower now, wasn't it? I'm gonna go and replace one of the characters that I have with somebody that has the ability to heal. I feel like that might be a good idea here. Just in general.
What meaning do you suppose those stones?
Tis a port crystal, Master.
Let us make
Tis a
for the
port
Stone of the
crystal.
North.
Indeed it is.
Business with the guild, sir?
Now, hey, you're out.
Is everything in order, Master? May our
Need somebody that does healing. Healing, you understand. What about you? Wait a second, that's Rosemary. I already talked to them before. I've already done your thing.
Yes,
Wait a second, aren't you the person I just talked to?
Yes, sir. If you...
I don't remember. I don't remember their name. No, whatever. Just show me the thing. Yeah, base cost. There's Cicero. Nah. There's Teal. Okay. Tierney. Belladonna. Teal a second time. Am I no longer online? I think I might not be. Because all these seem like too normal of names. I mean, I suppose I can probably... Or what do you got, Tierney?
Yes, Arisen.
I mean, they're also, like, repeating. What?
Can
No.
I be of use?
What?
Yes,
Remove that
Arisen.
from my favorites. I don't care about this person. Here we go.
Yes, Arisen.
Ah, there we go. That'll work. That'll work.
Honored to try.
Now I'm just going to make sure. Where's Bingus the Great? Yes, where is... Anytime Bingus the Great is not on screen, we should be asking, where's Bingus the Great? Here we go. How do I save this? Here we go. Now watch the stream just drop like a stone.
Stone of the
Business
North.
with the guild,
This is
sir?
a place quite restful to my kind.
Here, I'm going to go check again. If there's somebody, if there's some sort of goofy nonsense character here, I'd have a good time, sure. I'll go get rid of Tierney for a cool character like Saber. No. Rose? Tyrant? How you doing, Tyrant? You seem like a weirdo. You don't have any actual heals. I need heals.
Yes, Arisen.
Why do you not give this to me?
Yes, Arisen.
What about you? Grand Ingle and Anodyne. There's not really too much on here, though, is there?
Arisen.
You can't just do... Then otherwise just have, like, boring nerds. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to do this, then. Still have internet from the 90s up there because I don't need anything better.
Business with the guild, sir?
What are you talking about? This internet's great. It's good. Very good. Extremely important that this internet remains as such. Also, just real quick, so I even continue. Yeah, the internet's masterworks all. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Yeah. No, that's correct. That's the right reference that I made there. Don't worry. I made the correct reference this time. If you sneeze, the stream crashes. It's a good thing I've been editing out all the sneezes from my videos as of late. Because I've had more than usual. I don't know why.
Is also known as Windbluff Tower.
So yeah, if there's ever like a point where, like for 1 second I seem to stop talking for no reason, it's because I'm sneezing. So, keep that in mind for all future videos. For all future content that I make. Anyway. Don't want another Rain World bit going on there, right?
The ruins of such?
I remember, I think that's the one time I ever sneezed on camera, and I'll never have that happen again. Never.
War has not been kind to this place.
Now then, and it's like it's not sneezing. It's just if I use the internet in any other way than streaming, it's like a big pipe. If you try and divert the water off, it all shuts down. The hell? Didn't I just... Whatever. Honestly, I'm not going to worry about it. How many of these things are there around here? Alright, well, there's no exploding barrels around here, so I suppose we can do it again. I don't know. Do you mind? It's a series of tubes. It's not a big truck. Good job getting rid of the Griffin, Chosen One. No, whatever your name is. Arisen.
Anytime.
Now, anyway, here's another one. You did nothing. All of your work was for naught. Ah, whatever. It's like I had to go chase that thing to a tower. There we go. Hit it a few times in the face for good measure. Wait, I need to get my stamina back. Start swinging. Come on. There we go. It's happening, baby. Nope, I already ran out of stamina. Never mind, it's not happening. It's unhappening again. At least he's on fire and on poison, too. Come on, we can get this here. It'll be funny. I'll go and get even more, Come on. I can't see anything while it's up. Then, real quick, and then right into hitting it. Ah. Why is this so good at just, like, throwing me off? There, how about that? Just for the extra stamina more than anything else. A series of tools. Let's do that to get the stamina back up once again.
Do not allow it flight!
Now then. Come on. ASOT is whatever slot. What? What? These words mean nothing to me. And come on. There we go. Just read them carefully. I don't know what any of them mean. They mean nothing. They're all just a bunch of nonsense. Okay, one more health bar left. Also, just real quick. Get that stamina.
Take aim at its wings.
Nope.
Leave it to me.
So, Pyrocynical is a YouTuber. I've never heard of them before. Are they like it? Are you talking about like Team Fortress 2 Pyro? I'm familiar with that one. Yes. Yeah, I know about Team Fortress 2. I'm aware of them. Now, what is ASOT? ASOT. You did base his name on that. Okay. What do they do anyway, Pyrocynical? Hey, there we go. Boggers. I got a claw. He's into thick pyro. Well, aren't we all?
Hold on.
Okay, there we go. Didn't even need to go all the way over to Blue Moon Tower for that one. ASOT is a series of tubes. Now, is that also a YouTube person? Because I've also never heard of them before. Oh, it's a video series. Okay. What was it about? Was it about the famous senator's line about the internet being a series of tubes?
The roads are safer than the brush, but still.
Talking about stuff. What stuff? What was it? Was it about politics in video games? Because that's a weird. I guess I could see why I probably never really got into that one. Then I would explain it.
The road
Does the guy do like video game stuff? Is that why if he named himself after the Pyro? That would also probably explain why I have no idea who that is. No. Okay. What do they do? What is the main content of Pyrocynical? Or a series of tubes, specifically? I want to find this out. I am going to press you to find out all of this information. But the guy's phrase was in the intro. I mean, it's a funny phrase. People made fun of him. People roasted him appropriately back in the day for that. Or I don't even remember what senator that was. Let's just say like a Strom Thurmond.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Every beast has its weakness.
So they did have Strom Thurmond saying that in the intro. Pyro makes big essays on. Oh, so does do video games. I named that their stuff. Nowadays, is it any good? Should I be watching this person? Should I be reaching out to them for our mutual love of thick pyro? Like 4 to 8 hours long. I have literally released like 6-hour videos of me playing through the entirety of stuff like Tunic, so I can relate. You know, let's do a quick save here. I think he's all right, yeah. Rest of chat, what do you think? Should I watch Pyrocynical?
We'll work to suppress them here.
And let's go find Hatsune Miku or whoever I'm finding. Mercedes. Let's Hatsune Mercedes. Here we go. Now, I remember what I did the first time I did this. He just makes videos on drama. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't want that. I remember the first time what I did for this. I'm going to do the opposite this time.
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Ugh! Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland! Ugh! I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of salvation like. The Knight's champion. An oathbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing more. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another worm. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives to a plague of beasts? You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again, to your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Naught, I say, and naught would say your lord father.
How dare you, sir! I will not suffer such slander!
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades? A general fit to lead them? No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show, woman.
Bastard!
Do it!
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? Is no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. The Hazors might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
Okay, well, there's that then.
I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
Okay. Anyway, continuing on here. Was there anything else in here right now? So that's Mercedes' storyline. I hope you all enjoyed. It's definitely a great look into a character that we knew nothing about. Anyway, here we go. I knew that I could get some cash out of that, baby. That accomplishes yet another one of the quests, baby. It's all you need to do. Just ambiguous bad guy accent. I don't know. What does it matter? It's like they can both talk up their importance and everything here, but they're all useless compared to me, the Dragon Slayer, the Arisen. You know how that is. It's like nobody matters when you're talking to me. Anyway, so let's go turn that one in. And then what was the other thing that I need to do? All right, we got to go find a ring. Anyway. Not you. Okay, Frodo. That's me. Frodo, the Frodo Hatsune.
Stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. It was an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks. 'Tis a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away before the dragon ever comes.
Man, I can't believe Julian turned out to be a bad guy. Who? Yeah, I don't know either. Anyway. I feel like I probably should have done more like actual character quests in this playthrough, but also, chat, I gotta ask you, how much do you care about like doing the lore through of Dragon's Dogma? Like you know. I don't know. I feel like I never really got too much into the story of Dragon's Dogma overall. So when you get like moments like that, it's sort of, yeah. It's like, what are you thinking? Okay, here we go. All right. Somewhere. Oh, it's actually in the Duke's place. Queen's Castle quests are pretty cool. Maybe I should do hers. I actually do have that one set up and kind of ready to go. The most broken communist accent you can think of. What, like the accents in Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2 sort of thing? I always love me some good lore. I don't know. Usually I get really into the lore, but I think like open world games like this, where you have so many different side quests and everything to do, and like I need to go give what like 1,000 cloud wine to Mercedes to really understand what her whole thing was.
A sorcerer, eh? No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Okay, we're gonna go fight Salome. And the Aqueduct. The Pain Quest. I don't really remember what this one was. I don't remember this one at all, to be honest.
Let's ask around.
That was doing Earth lore via a museum. That does sound kind of fun. How is Starfield?
Who among you has seen the dragon?
How is the Starfield experience? I mean, I have not. Have I ever? I don't think I've ever played one of the Bethesda RPGs, RPGs. So like, I don't even know. Is it worth jumping onto that bandwagon, baby? My computer probably couldn't even run it. So, All right, what's going on with you?
Aye, life is hard.
Pretty poggers. Anyway.
Now what's this?
Good Bethesda RPG, just very big. Yes, life is hard. Ain't life hard? Worm King's Ring. Over in... Oh. Why is it in there? Well, whatever. We can make our way over there, I suppose.
Take care.
Like, is that the?
Perhaps it still holds cargo.
Well, you're not a chest. Is that the bandwagon I should jump on right now? That's what's gonna get me the 100,000 subscribers required to play Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass? All right.
Tread carefully.
Man, I didn't realize this was such a walk around here. Whatever. Let's just do it. Probably. Somehow I don't think it's really worth chasing after, like, playing a big RPG like that. Remember Elden Ring? Seems to be the bandwagon. After what's it called has come out. Baldur's Gate 3, which is still weird to me that people are getting excited about Baldur's Gate. Like, of all, it's just, I don't know. It's like that's like, you know, classic RPG sort of thing. But I don't know. It's just like, yeah, but you know, Baldur's Gate, it's back, baby. Like, really? Baldur's Gate? Yep, Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna go for the eyes, boo, the eyes. You know, the D&D has gotten really big. I know they had like a movie that was popular or something, which is also weird to me. It doesn't have Jeremy Irons in it, so whatever.
We're like to find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all
Playing Battleground 3 right now.
formidable foe.
I don't know what that is. You know, I know 45. I mean, D&D has been big since the 70s. Well, yeah, of course you do. There are plenty of people that play Dungeons and Dragons. I don't. Because it's a multiplayer game, of course. As you know. Okay, get on with this over here. Or it's because all the characters are horny as fuck or were. I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember Baldur's Gate being a particularly horny game. I mean, at least not any more horny than your usual type of RPGs. You get like the Frank Frazetta, the Red Sonja type of characters, but that's about it. It was a bug. Wait, what? Wait, you tell me that there's some sort of bug in a video game that made everybody really horny? That's actually very, very funny to me. Tell me more about the horny bug that made everybody horny in the game. I'm curious about that. Masterworks all. Can't go wrong. It sounds like a bad Dojin plot. What is this now? Pumpkins. And kindling. Oh boy. Carrots. And blinder arrows. I can read things on screen. Anyway, this character likes you for this action system. Was it what, like Dragon Age? They did that entire thing? What? Who? Is someone attacking me? Hello?
This passage links south and central Grand.
Was there a guy named Hawk over here?
The sky. Your cowardice shall.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them.
The hell? Oh, there are dudes here. Anyone else?
Years of mining has given this place a rich store of foot.
But anyway, that was weird. I sort of thought that I was about to be attacked by like a boss or something. speedrun to have sex in the game is 2 minutes. Well, that do make sense. I mean, it's like speedruns to have sex in games are just that's a normal part of any speedrun. Sex percent.
Well, well. The Arisen, toast of all grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill?
Okay.
The reins once are mine. After this comes the fun part.
Wait, this part seems familiar. No, never mind.
The cat has claws, and more grit than the fools in the Duke's Guard outrun. But alas, I want the time of the game, sir. Farewell.
I've gained quest knowledge. We've lost him.
Okay, okay.
Return to Grand Sorin for now.
What? All right then. Bye. I guess. Well, job well done. I guess. You know, I'm just gonna say a job well done. La Azel.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Let me. I'm gonna go look this up in
Leave it to me.
on the internet. Lazel.
I shall restore your health.
Looks like some sort of Star Trek alien. Lazel. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't know. Like I said, it looks like some sort of Star Trek alien. Karloch has very horny as she hasn't touched a person in 10 years. Well, let me take a look at Karloch.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
Looks like a one of those looks like a Halloween costume for a devil. She's literally me, for real, for real. A cartoon devil? The bad guy from Legend? Well, if I remember correctly, it looked like a big cartoon devil, right? Is that right? Chad, are you into horny devils? Oh, for God's sake. I forgot. It's just like, oh, you're not allowed to be in here at night. So instead you just get thrown in the dungeon. In the dungeon with you! Detention for you. When will you kids learn?
Of no lover crap.
Yes. Pathetic, chat. Hold yourself to higher standards. Don't summon a succubus and sell your soul to him.
Something about this matter.
Don't do it.
Let's
Like, I know you're thinking about it. I know you're thinking it's just like, it's probably pretty easy to get the goat blood. And it is. But you shouldn't do it, though. Come on. You know it's a bad idea. You need your soul, otherwise you're going to die. Yeah, I got prisoner's rags. Fun. Didn't you learn anything from Omicron? Okay, there we go.
Well met, sir.
Didn't you learn anything from Omicron? Bart Simpson sold his soul and he was fine. Is he? Take a look. Look at what Bart Simpson looks like these days.
The Knights champion of the capital swirls with ill rumors.
Oh, right. It's daytime. I can just go back into there and then actually do the thing now. Anyway, she's not a bad devil, though. That's what that's what devils say to get you to give in its soul. It's like my dog. How did you fall for that one so quickly? Bart doesn't age. He has eternal youth. And do you know why that is? He's stagnant. He'll never grow. Didn't you play any of the Dark Souls games or like Sekiro? It's a bad... Immortality is a bad thing. Come on. And also your skin is the same color as your hair. It just blends together. It's pretty weird.
Many within the castle praise your bull. I've more tasks that require... You fought him then? I knew it was his doing. It is a shame he slipped the...
You do not party with David Bowie. David Bowie appears like twice. And also then you die.
We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
Okay. Well, anyway, hey, thanks for reporting back. Now, do it better. I'm like, what do you mean, do it better? Well, do it better. Go and get him, actually, this time. I know you literally kicked him 10 feet into the air, but still. I can die afterwards. No! Chat, don't give up your soul so easily. I only know that hesitation is defeat. Very true, chat member. Very true. If there is one thing you should learn from Sekiro, it is that hesitation is defeat.
Salvation is on the tongues of
That's the only thing to learn. But you know, I have a name. No, you don't. You're chat member. Not reading everybody's name. It gets confusing. People, except for Mournblade. Mournblade, you get your name read because you made me play this game. You are chat. I mean, I chat. But I'm not chat, though. Am I? Aren't I? Think about it.
Do you know of the Blue Moon
What's the
Tower
difference?
to the northeast?
Really?
I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. Or, what's more, they say he's chased off all the beasts nested there.
Well, it's got to be a really powerful mage or something. He certainly isn't the guy who wouldn't get kicked up 10 meters into the air in the first 5 seconds of a fight.
It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
I don't know. Is it called the Worm King's Ring? It's got to have been that. Who knows? Anyway, I feel more confident with this quest now. I think there might be Salome. I think there might be salad cream, and he's just like right over here. Is Mr. Streamer also chat? Think about it. Am I? Look deep into your heart. Look deep. Oh yeah, okay. So this is why I made the thingy to do the thing, and I was correct. Woo! But are you though? Am I?
We're here.
Now here's the thing. Certainly I would not actually chat in anybody's stream because that would be like a multiplayer game, that sort of thing. Now look at Astarion. Okay.
You'll find the wizard here.
Looks like an elf. Am I? Am I? Think about it. Am I?
Wait for an opening.
He is. I am. That's true. I am.
I'll take them.
He must be above. Onward, master.
Yeah, it's just an arrow in the head. That's fine. I was an adventurer like you once until I took an arrow in the head. Ha 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 ha! I did. I said the thing. Oh, I'm gonna eat this entire pumpkin. Give me a second. Everybody, hold on. I'm gonna go eat an entire pumpkin. You know how good. Matsune Hiku, please. You need to get back up and do it. Nope, and you died again. Ah! All I need to do is have my character survive for at least 5 more seconds, and we should be totally fine. Like, really? Stop that. Cut that out. There we go. Yeah. He gets horny when you tell him you like murder. Well, I mean, what are you gonna lie to him? Tell him you don't like murder? Alright, everybody. Let's get in here already. Stop waiting for an opening. Jeez. Even more dudes in here, I tell you. I'm just going. Guys are taking way too long. I love murder. That makes me very horny. That's right, Asterion. You do love murder. Oh, for God's sake. Well, here, it's going to activate a cutscene.
The Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end!
Okay. Cool eyeballs.
The Worm King's ring is a talisman of incomparable character.
We go.
A vessel worthy of housing the whole of my...
Where's this guy here?
What sublime this? What heady wrath?
Now, I'm kind of starting to remember this. Oh.
My dream made
No,
reality.
they hold the advantage.
Essence. Very soul will inhabit the ring.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to vaguely remember what the shtick was here. Which is to say that he teleports around. Anyway. Stop making the friggin' ground shake. Anyway. Wow, what a totally cool dude. My wish is powering. Gone forever. Okay then. Man, that guy sucks. What a nerd. I didn't even need to use my cool stamina. Anyway, where's my ring?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Thanks.
Quest knowledge.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything though, right? His skeleton's more powerful than that dude. Yeah, didn't the first time I play this I have like a lot of trouble with him teleporting around or something? Like didn't I wasn't that the bit or something like that? Yes. Okay, well, I mean, hey. Goes to show you the power of having a bow, right? I wanted to say the thing. Too bad.
Crystal, Master. It is a port crystal.
Too bad. I'm the streamer. I get to say the thing. Well, also just real quick, can I go in how expensive is it to make a forgery of that? Because I remember also doing that last time too. Seems pretty cool. Also, I have no respect for the Duke, once again. Where is this? I never remember where the actual forger is. Where is it down here? I don't know. Why? I always remember that I just go down here and then I turn to the right and there it is, and now it's not here anymore. Is it here? No. Is it here? It is. Oh, thank God.
This looks interesting. The Duke's gone well, and sure they're right, but
Oh yeah, we already did. You know.
Boy, then, why not leave it with me a while?
Indeed. Why not? You can make a forged egg. Finally. I can make a forged skull. Ugh. Worm King's ring, please. Where are you at? Where are you at? Unremarkable ore. Oh boy. No, but really, where is this thing?
I'll not beat round the bush.
Oh, that's expensive.
This is, I'm sure you'll find any time.
Hey, let me go get some more money. I mean, I suppose it probably should be expensive, though, right? Fair enough, fair enough. I can go and sell some junk. I got a lot of junk. I'm sure I can get enough for buying that. Not gonna turn that ring until I can get it forever. Because again, it's like I don't know why they think that I'm some sort of, you know, bastion of ethics or anything like that. I'm not. I don't even like the Duke. I hate him, in fact. I'm not here to help him. And yet he trusts me with his life. What an idiot. I mean, that's his fault, really.
Take all the time.
Well, Griffin stuff is actually kind of expensive. I probably shouldn't sell that. Sell the Worm King's ring. Quicker incanting of spells. Wait a second, I don't even want that. Whatever, that's garbage. I don't want casting spells. Whatever, here, have your piece of trash back. Oh, but what about Matsune Hiku? Whatever. Matsune Hiku can go and continue to cast spells like a chump. That's what I say. Not spending that much money on that sort of thing. And it's not night, so I won't be thrown in jail this time. All right, well. That guy was pathetic. Anyway. Where are you?
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. Seek out travelers. Peddler, we must.
Here's the ring.
The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it
Clap,
for
clap, 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 clap.
The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Equally, if not more, urgent. Anyway, I'm still here, though. So, hey. Now then. Oh, I thought that was the king for a second. There's the queen here. I'm kind of feeling, I sort of feel like maybe trying to go and do her quest time, but like also, upgrade time. It's like, do we need to?
Well met.
Is it that important, really, though? But really, though.
Someone in the castle must be.
Why do they spell Sarah as Sarah? I mean, I think that's probably just like an old-timey sort of way of gender-neutral sort of thing, because it's like they do use it for everybody. It's kind of like a general greeting for everyone, seemingly. You are 31 now. Oh, if only I was that old. Anyway, no, yeah, but whatever. It's not like that much, really. And Mike knows no bounds. He's super powerful and cool and stuff, and we all love him. Anyway, was there anything else that I could do? No, it's like Chimera stuff. I need to upgrade my current weapons. Whatever. Let's just go. Get on out of here. Sarah might be a localization of the honorific.
Grand Sorin,
I could not tell you, though, because I have not played the Japanese version of this game. I mean, I suppose we could all go just, like, change it into that if you want that. No! Of course they don't give me the ability to change the text here. And the camera FOV is locked at 15! Never heard it outside of this game? I use some archaic language, certainly. So where's the Way Castle thing that they're talking about here? Because I do not remember. Nature of the crisis. Oh, okay, that one right there. Let's go to warp back for the first time in quite a while. The first town in the game. Yeah. As we continue dogmaing dragons here. We do love dragoning some dogmas. Hey, rabbit! I gotta kill 45 of you. Part of a quest. Anyway, sure, from here. Just run down the old road. What do you think?
Goblin! I'll take that.
I don't quite like that. Everybody get out of here. Oh, dude, stop yelling at me. It's weird. Tuto. That kind of ill likes fire. Oh, that was apparently a quest. Whatever. Yeah, I'm sure the 10 experience I would have gotten from it will not really be that important. Anyway, where are we going here? Evidently not this way, Castle?
This gate leads to Castle. Well, sturdy, this place.
Which way, Castle, am I going to? Oh, it's the one farther up the road. I guess it's called the Mountain Way Castle. I should have probably seen that coming, but also, whatever. Bad gamer. Yeah, whatever. You've been watching this for 3 hours. How's that bad game? And I'd say that's extremely engaging gaming. Like, comment, and subscribe for more videos. Actually, speaking of that, I want to check real quick if I'm going to be playing this for more than 3 hours. Do I actually have the space on my computer right now to get this? Oh, yeah, I do. That shouldn't be a problem at all.
Uses this place to
because, I mean, you know.
And train them in combat.
Yeah, baby. You too. I'm drunk with power. Yeah. And you.
No, they hold the
No, you're not getting away with this, Tyranny. It's been a while since I've grabbed and thrown people. That's right. Where's episode 7 of Dandara? Dandara's finished. I completed Dandara. What are you talking about? I was able to completely and totally beat Dandara.
Get him. Quite the view, eh? Armed road.
Like people tell me that there's another ending, but at the same time, I don't know. It's like I don't want to go for just like with a 100%. Like I already went for the alternate ending of I already went for the alternate ending of Blasphemous. I'm not going for the alternate ending of Dandara. That took almost half as long as the series proper to do. More Dara? What? You didn't like Dandara? I thought that game was great. Whatever. It's got bad taste. Now then. Whatever, the series is over, so you don't have to complain about it regardless. If you want to go see a very long alternate ending, you can go and watch the Blasphemous.
Follow this road north.
It's 5 hours long.
Quite the grand structure.
True ending. I feel like it's still going to be too much to do. Hey, you. Hello, mini me.
Yes, sir,
Ugh. I don't know. It's weird. That body type, especially. When did Hiku come back? I don't know. She survived being thrown off of the.
Yes, Arisen.
Survived being thrown off of the cliff there. Angle. Okay, so you do have the heal.
Yes, Arisen.
Well, let's go.
I am honored.
Then
Yes, Arisen.
you whatever.
I am.
Short people? No, he looks like a short version of myself, what with the big midsection and everything. I refuse. We already had me once. Basically 2 new areas and a boss, but you're the Doc. Hey, that's right, it's me. I'm the Doc. Hey, Lamau. So where's the person that I'm looking for? I mean, it says here. Are you?
I'm sick of it all.
No, clearly not. You?
Even the most simple-minded fool can see why anyone with the power to vanquish the dragon.
So what? Oh, okay. Dharma was my favorite series in a while, but then again, I enjoy Satisfactory, so what do I know? All these games I enjoy!
You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Okay.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Anyway, sure. All possible haste is actually pretty quick.
Easy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
But anyway, maybe we'll do it as a stream or something at some point in time if it's not too bad. All video games are garbage. True, big true. I remember having a lot of trouble with the old Kakumo trees last time. This Griffin recolor. Hoping it won't be too much of a problem this time. Oh great, I got a character with this voice. Oh, Ked.
It worked! Take care, you old poisoned. Rage! Tear the city stone from stone!
Anyway.
Restoring its power.
Alvin. Great. Why did I just picked a random character. Yes, we heard about the cockhead. It's all very funny. We're all laughing. You got the whole crew laughing, bro. Alvin is here to stay. Oh boy. Great. Okay, let me get on the back of this thing so I can actually figure out where I am.
I turned to stone.
Come on now. Ow, then there we go. Oh, the stamina. Yeah, I remember this thing just having like way too much health.
It hates lightning!
Oh, then give me some lightning. Didn't I just get something that does lightning? I'm just saying, that'd be pretty bonkers right about now. Good. I'm just almost gonna wait for the stamina. What is this? That's a large coin pouch. Ooh, money. Anyway. Come on, can we at least get... I don't know what it takes to actually beat this boss, but, you know, probably more than I have. Great.
Become a living statue.
Come on, give me a heal here. Okay. Well, guess I'm not getting that character back. Oh well. I think everybody has turned to stone here. Might be a problem. Come on now. Oh, she did get it down. Good. Come on now. Decent damage coming out here. Okay, so I do need to actually like hit it in the head, which is gonna be real annoying. But hey, I'm sure I could probably make it work. Oh, it's enraged. All right, never mind. And of course, it's just like, of any one of the characters that I happen to take with me, it's just like the only one that survives is funny, goofy voice character. Is the silly character, which is of course exactly what I need here, right? Come on, you like the big shots in here. Nope. Yes, yes, yes. Who haven't turned to stone and puffed to dust as of just yet. So, I mean, it's kind of like the only choice that I have as far as helping goes, right? Tribute? What? Wait, is that a thing? I don't know. There's that one guy that had like the quest, but I just kind of, you know. Oh? Whatever. Well. Yeah, much like last time, I was totally and completely unable to actually fight this creature. I don't know what the deal is. I like got it down once. Couldn't do it though. Ah, well, I tried my best. What can I say? I am just unfortunately not to. Right. Unfortunately, just am not to ever be able to fight the cockatrice well. Apparently. Get some lightning people. I mean, I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that again. I think I only get the one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because opportunity knocks once in a lifetime. And unfortunately, I also can't actually go into the. Oh, unless you're here. All right.
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not.
Okay. How come it just ended? I don't know. Like it said something about like 3 tributes, which I was supposed to be protecting, but. I don't know.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
I am relieved to see you well, Aldous. Arisen. The beast was driven off, but I fear the tribute lies in ruins. 'Tis a mercy no lives were lost.
Though the worst was
Pawns
avoided,
do not
losses
count as
of this
lives,
scale
apparently.
cannot be tolerated. I had hoped you might spare us such a fate, Arisen. I am grieved to see I was wrong. I trust you will redeem yourself in future endeavors.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, quest successful, baby. That's how you do it.
His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition. It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or it is like you will not see...
Whatever, that's fine.
The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
Cool. Now, where exactly? Because I don't remember. Now, I do remember the first time that I played this game also having a hard time figuring out what the hell the Duke's Solar is. And I don't think it tells you. Oh, boy. Well, is this the Solar? Well, this is the Duchess's bedchamber, evidently. Steal all our stuff. Good. Yeah. Sex 2 time. Oh, wow. We haven't really gone that. Have we gotten so much sex that we're actually ready for Sex 2? I don't know. Was this the Solar? Yes. Okay, this one. Thank God. I remember that correctly this time.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out.
Okay, cool. The Duke is such a cool guy, isn't he? Certainly wouldn't, like, you know, do anything like that. Sex 2, the return. Sex 2, the sequel. The squeakquel. That's right. We've added squeakiness to sex. It enhances the experience. He's not going to die. I'm pretty sure that it's just like you can't actually kill any one of the NPCs in here. You just get arrested immediately. That sort of thing. Which is why I'm not even going to bother. It's got an RP walk down here. Like I'm an Elden Ring boss. Yep. Just shoved her. He's the Duke. He gets to. He's basically the regency of the land. I mean, he is the regency of the land. And right in here. Now you'll follow me. I'll also steal all your stuff too. Hell yeah, dude. You think for even a second that it's just like all your stuff is safe from me? You know, Quills. Ah, Quills. Oh, goddess cameo, baby.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it.
I was already taking stuff, my dude.
The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
I don't think I got this last time because I made a forgery of the ring. Paladin's mantle. And also, yeah. I made this ring. It lets me shoot a light beam out to open chests. I wasn't done looting.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives.
Oh, I know that guy.
To offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep Arisen.
Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Yo, I ain't done looting. Yeah, here we go. Good, good. Also show me my sweet and old paladin cape. Wow. Oh, it makes me look really dumb though. Oh, I look really dumb. Oh, I don't like that one at all. But, I mean, it is better, so, you know, what are you gonna do? Ugh. Alright, well. Let's get to it. Also, what's the other piece of equipment that I got there? Some sort of cool sword. Gold and alchemic with a K metal. Otherwise unremarkable. Oh. Alright then. This thing sucks, but you can probably sell it for something. I don't know. Okay. I mean, it's a bastard sword. That's what. I feel like that was pretty obvious. Ugh. So, you know what? This is actually kind of a big ol' quest that I'm about to, I'm about to undertake here right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get over to the... I think I'm going to go get over to the Great Wall, but then call the stream there. Because after all, if you didn't play the original game, I'm actually getting pretty close to the end. That's right. This is getting actually fairly close to the end of the game. Yeah. Can you believe it?
Understood.
Alright, get back in the morning here. Ugh. But there still is a good amount to go. It's just, you know, there's not like a whole ton of stuff to go otherwise. Any new skills? I mean, I could get it. Right here, since I'm already going to that area. Sure. Alright, Max, let's do it.
Me, I'm the Masterworks all.
Masterworks all cannot go wrong. It cannot go wrong. Crimson's Teeth still can't do anything with that. I got this Grand Circle, which is nothing I can use. Okay. Here we go. I do have Argents, whatever that is. So I guess give me the fully leveled up version of it, baby. That's how you do it.
Masterwork come again. Well met, sir.
All right, and then go and put all the junk in here.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Yeah. Goddess Precept. Yep. That should all be good. Same thing with that. Don't really need a whole bunch of Griffin stuff after all. Might go sell that one thing if I feel like it. Well, only at average, but still. Oh, yeah. New skills. Let's see what we got here. Toss and drink. Escape, onslaught, spider bite. Easy money. Nah, not really much of anything. I mean, I suppose we could take that. Sure. If I even want to. Multiplies the harm done by attacks in the end is not in battle stage. Okay. I mean, we'll see if that's any good, to be honest, but really. I don't know. F. Preemption. There you go.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
So the answer is any new skills? Not really. I mean, I suppose I can also go check for Matsune Hiku. Maybe we got something there. Oh, is she not here? Oh, right. She turned to stone and then crumbled. I forgot. I remember when that happened. Good times. Good times. That old Matsune Hiku always turned to stone. Pretty funny. Pretty good party trick. Anyway. Back in here. Let's do it again. And I'll go summon somebody else who can like not die. Ah. Yeah. Come on, what do we got? What do we got, y'all? So, Chad,
Yes, Arisen.
what's your deal? What's your stupid thing that you do? Don't actually heal, I'm noticing. Which Final Fantasy? That was Final Fantasy 9. That was the beginning of Final Fantasy 9, where you had to fight all the, or, wait, no, not you. I want, you?
Yes, Arisen.
He's pretty good, though. He's pretty doesn't have a heal spell.
Yes, Arisen.
Yeah, do you have a heal spell, my dude? That's the only thing. It's the only thing I care about.
Yes, Arisen.
Come on. Like, you're all garbage. All right, well, let's take a look. Bonds by level 32, baby. Let's choose, like, you. No, none of these trash characters. How about you, Lungus? How about you, incredibly offensive name, whatever that could possibly be? Okay. You need Chad. I don't need Chad. I don't need anyone.
Yes,
oh, no, you're trash. Whatever. How about you, Dragon?
Yes, Arisen.
You look dumb. Mm-hmm. All right, you know what? That sounds good.
I am on.
Chad is sad now. Chad is dead. I sent him into the void to be killed a second time.
This is a place quite restless, man or Paul.
The offensive word is probably Chad. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. See what you're saying here. All right, back to it. Once more unto the very long running session.
It's dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
Yeah. Yeah.
We cannot lower our guard for a second.
No, it's probably not Clenod. I feel like Clenod probably has more, you know, letters in it. And by feel like, I mean, I know that. Where are you going to go check for skills? I guess I'm not. She remains as powerless as ever. More severity. Of what? The spells? No. Oh, my character looks so stupid. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. I'm out of here. That's how you use a dagger. You nerds. You too. One thing you do is put augments from other classes you've learned. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could, but like, don't I want to keep kind of as like one class to be able to, you know, get the maximum amount of cool stats specifically? Make myself a pog steak for dinner. Hey, nice. Just pretty standard sort of steak. Maybe like a little bit of salt at most. Feel like that's always a pretty good way to make one. I can't cook steak for anything. I can't really cook meat, period. So I usually don't. I'm gonna go get a pizza after this. And then wrap it around a steak and then eat that as my dinner. I think that should be pretty good. Ones that augment your stamina and make you more tanky. I mean, I kind of do have some of that sort of stuff, but they only work at nighttime. Salt, black, and green pepper, and a wee bit of butter. Okay. I do like putting butter on steak, even though I know that's like, you know, I'm American. What do you want from me? And fat. I mean, like I said, I've gained like 100 pounds over the course of this stream. Alone. Yeah, I gained like 50 kilos. How about that? All right. And there we go. Foodie stream win. I'm not a foodie. I just eat a lot. Butter-based steak comes from France. I see. Not really, but sort of. 50 kg is like my whole body weight. Oh, well, look who's like a tiny child here. And you just got to be over 18 to watch this stream, right? You're not small dogs are not supposed. I mean, well, large dogs are not supposed to be watching streams, right? 26. That's pretty old for a large dog. My friend, an adult large dog, is 43 kg. Uh-huh. What is that? Why do I just have an entire stream full of very tiny people? or very large dogs? Since when did my demographic turn to large elderly canines? My cat is very chill with large dogs. I mean, yeah. I suppose being one would result in that, right? Get used to it. I'm like 69 to 73 kg. Oh man, it's like I didn't note to self. Never tell anybody how much I weigh, how much I actually weigh on stream. 225. Oh, look at you! Ah, the paper thin over there, aren't you? All right.
It is a far different climb from the capital.
No, I just had an eating disorder as a teen and didn't adjust his habits a whole lot then. Also fairly short. You know what? Fair enough. Just like I mean, let's be real here. It's just it's not like I am of a healthy weight anyway. You are a very large. That's a very large dog. That's more like a blob dog.
Hold on.
In that case. It's like streamer weighs as much as his entire chat combined. Who knew it was? Who knew it could happen like that? I don't think I actually want to go fight this guy. I'm kind of remembering the vague layout of this area from the first time I played it. I think I actually want to like go and start scaling the rocks here or something. It was a very dumb way that I did it, and I think I'm gonna end up redoing that again. Fixing dinner is too hard. Yeah, I mean that's the thing where it's just like if I don't spend all my money on anything except for food, so it's just like, you know, that entire thing.
Launch its attacks.
But really, I probably shouldn't weigh as much as my entire chat combined. That feels like bad. It's Matsune Hiku, as you know. Anyway. Never eat much, and I flat out forget sometimes. Man, and here's me, who's just like, no, I never have enough. Enough is never enough. Somebody died already. What the hell are you doing? What?
Like the open
whatever. Anyway. I'm not even like, you know what, that ogre can do whatever they want to. Frankly, I do not care. Yeah. Ah! Aye. Okay. Anyway. Thanks for the XP, loser. I don't think he actually died. I think he just jumped down there. Yeah, I gotta like jump over this area too, don't I? I am too cheap to pay for public transit. See, I own my own car. That's right. Not to brag or anything. I do own my own automobile. And it's not even really old. Anyway. Alright, nerdlingers. Not even worried about talking to y'all, frankly. Now then, is it a fast car? You know it's a fast car. It can even take you away from here. It's really not. It's a sensible car.
This fort was built by a
It's a car that you get if you don't want to pay too much, but you want something that's fairly reliable. You know. I'm not gonna say what it is, lest people make fun of me. Because people are gonna make fun of. Okay, well, whatever. This guy died. Frankly, he probably deserved it. Anyway. Like my Toyota. You got a Toyota? Let's make fun of this guy. Yeah. Having a Toyota. A Toyota. Why is that the first one that you go for? No, I got a Ford F-150, of course. Because I'm American. There you go. All right, what's going on?
Stay vigilant.
For all her fearsome mean, Ophis keeps pets. Showers her favorite
Who?
is a Cyclops. I've them is the dim beast. Ideally.
Okay.
I've learned what to do in this
Anyway, you got like something to open up the gate around here? Whatever, we'll fill this. We'll finish this later. Initial D-type shit. That's right.
Best be well prepared.
Now what? Now where do I go? Yeah, I kind of remember this area too. Sort of. The Barta Krog. Don't I just like run around here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm going up here. Had that one for like 25 years before something broke, not counting the windshield wipers. I actually do need to get my windshield fixed. I currently have, I currently had, you know, like a rock jump up from the road and smash right into the windshield. It's a little tiny crack, like really tiny, but, you know, still. Should probably get that fixed. Well, I gotta take it in for an oil change soon, so, you know. And this has been, and you've wasted, oh, look at the time, you've wasted another hour with car talk. Alright. Minus 13, exhaust fell off this summer. It was a quick fix at least. Drive on bumpy roads. Yeah, fair enough. Especially kind of like out and about. Only 5 enemy types in the whole game. Wolves, gnomes, chimerata, ogres, and harpies. I mean, ogres also are cyclops. They basically share the same, you know, like stuff, but
I'm blinded! Where is the enemy?
I hate it. Why is it so bad here?
Debilitated.
Anyway. Don't I have something? Cures most physical debilitations, please.
The very terrain seems eager to keep us from the hold.
Well, that cured my physical debilitation. Yeah. What about you? Nope, still can't see. Eyes are a magical illusion. Indeed, indeed. Eyes are not physical. Noted. True. Just like eyes are the windows to the soul. Hence, they have a much more of a connection to the spiritual realm.
Oh,
hey, how's it going?
We're able to serve the more we learn. 'Tis a troubling foe.
Keep watch on your surroundings. They hold
There's apparently a troubling foe around here somewhere. Ugh. How can eyes be real if our mirrors aren't real? Very true. Very true, chat. In the open world, but it's not much more diverse. Yeah, I mean, I suppose there are like zombies and skeletons. Okay, here we go. Anyway, continuing on from here. I'm gonna eat this entire pumpkin. No, not right now.
I'll heal your wounds.
Nah. It's almost 11 p.m. here, and I have an interview in the morning with a vampire and Rice. Hey, fuck you for being so hard on all those fan fiction writers.
Hobgoblin, 'tis
That's what I gotta say to you, Anne Rice. Can't believe you would do that to all of them. They just want to write stories involving your characters having sex with each other. Anyway. And why are you denying them? Baldur's Gate 3 embraced that sort of stuff by making a quote-unquote glitch that made everybody horny all the time. And that's my feelings on fan fiction. Anyway. I have several facts. Yeah, sure. Actually, we're about to end the stream, so maybe save those for next time. for the next related stream. Stream coming to you from Apple. Plant this thing down right here, baby.
Don't worry. I am here.
That's how you do it. Yeah, what are you doing over here?
Come, don't.
Potent green wash. Wow, I got a lot of money. Neat. Not much of anything else. Oh, a panacea. And Salome's secret. Wow. We can be just like Salome. Can you believe it? Oh, I'm so cool and amazing. Oh, my ring, it's gone. Anyway. A bunch of jewels. Ooh, freakish claws, you say? I'll take a couple freakish claws.
Come, don't.
Freakishly clawsy.
Some walk here. Tis my pleasure. Just name it, sir. Come again.
Babies have a hard time getting around because of it, but over time, our brains learn to interpret that better. Oh, the most common facts of vision is actually vertically inverted. Yeah, know that, right? Over time, our brains learn to interpret it better. Last one fun one is that the inside of the eye has a unique microbiome that is unknown to the body's immune system. Did not know that one. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? It's like you probably don't really want to have too much like the changing in your eyes, period, even if that means not sending T cells or anything in there. Makes sense.
It is a port crystal, Master.
No, it means if the eye's integrity is disturbed on the inside, the immune system will invariably destroy it as a foreign infection. Yeah, that makes sense. So it makes like a certain amount of sense. Something too serious. I meet with his teacher, see if assistant. Oh, so like a TA sort of stuff. Do some extra class and stuff. Yeah, just like a TA. Probably exactly like a TA. Probably just a TA. What are you, an optician? Maybe they're just really into eyes. I don't know. There we go, baby. Get the good stuff. All right. Well, as it is, what I am going to do is I'm going to save and return to the title screen. And then that's going to cover that for this one. Next time we finish the game, I don't know. Probably. Like, in all likelihood. Usually, it's like there's really not a whole lot left to the game. Well, there's Bitter Black Isle, which I'm going to end up doing probably, but you know, I don't know how long that is going to be, to be honest.